playing this again? It seems like I just can't appease certain people. You know what I'm saying? The thing with Overwatch is that because of the variety, you can play it a lot and still not feel like, oh, there's nothing to do because there's so many characters to try. And in addition to that, let's be honest here. Watching me play games online competitively can be rage-inducing. And it's funny to watch me rage at fucking McCree, who's not McCree anymore, right? What did they change McCree's name to? Dickless or something like that? They called him the Dickless Cowboy, I think. I can't remember what they changed his name to. But Acidy? His name is Acidy. Clint Eastwood. Oh my God. They're Cassidy is his name now. That is like okay. I should address this now. I totally understand why they changed the name, but at the very same time, at some point you have to like use your brain. So here's the deal. For those who don't know, the original name of the cowboy in the game was McCree. Okay? And essentially, the reason that they decided to change McCree's name was because it was revealed, okay, at some point, that the employee whose name was McCree at the company, who apparently the character had been named after, which nobody knew, right? If you were playing Overwatch, how the hell would you know that this cowboy character was named after an employee at Blizzard? I didn't know that. You didn't know that. No one knew or cared. All we knew is McCree was a cowboy in the game, right? That's all we care about. So apparently, during a huge investigation of wrongdoing at Blizzard, they found out this guy had a lot of misconduct at the company, sexual harassment in particular, and they fired him, and they got rid of him. So when they got rid of him, they're like, well, now we got to change the name of the character because it's named after him, and we don't want a character in the game representative of a guy who literally is a piece of shit, right? So I get that, but at the same time, did anyone actually look at the company and be like, does anyone know that he's named after the guy? Does anyone even know this fucking guy, right? Because here's the thing. When they actually changed the name, I almost feel like they brought more attention to it in a very negative light than they needed to. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was an investigation. They found out the guy's a scumbag. They fired him. They did all the right things behind the scenes. That's what it should have been, a behind-the-scenes deal. Because that's where all the wrongdoing was. You know what I mean? The character was a beloved character that everyone had been using in the game, liked for competitive purposes, and now all of a sudden we're just changing the name. Well, why? Oh, well, now we have to talk to you about this piece of shit we had working for us who essentially abused people at our company. It's like, wow, now we got to, I don't care about this. I just want to fucking play Overwatch, I don't want to hear about the shitheads at your company and all the things that went wrong. Did you handle it internally? Good. Good for you. Leave me out of it. But when you change the character's name, now you've involved literally everyone who plays the game in this embroilment drama, you see? So some people argue that it was the right thing to do. Some people argue it was the wrong thing to do. I don't know. Like, again, I completely understand why they did it, but I absolutely feel like when they did it, it brought more attention to a shitty situation that you didn't need to bring more attention to. Let the guy quietly fucking get fired and don't bring attention to this fuckface. You know what I mean? You know that's true. American MAGA Undertaker says, like saying Bill Cosby characters are bad now. Now, I'm not saying that anyone's going back to watch Fat Albert at this time or, The Cosby Show, because they're probably not. But that would be like going back and saying, well, The Cosby Show is now starring, John Stamos. We're superimposing John Stamos into the show. He'll be the father figure because we just can't have Cosby on there anymore because he got canceled. You know what I'm saying? I totally get that. And by the way, I in no way, shape, or form am I defending Bill Cosby. Holy fuck. What a fuckhead. What a scumbag. Anyway, I'm getting very, very sidetracked here. So anyway, on Tuesday, I'm going to start playing Overwatch 2. All right? Now, my plan is to play it all day long. Seriously, because I feel if I unlock all 35 characters from the get-go, that's a lot of stuff to play with. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be tanks. There's going to be support. There's going to be assault. There's going to be a fun and wide variety of characters to try out in that game. And I know I'm going to be into it. I'm going to be getting into it on Tuesday, okay? I haven't played a competitive first-person shooter in a while. You saw how I got into the Call of Duty beta just a week ago, and now I get the feeling I'm going to get the bug back. I'm going to get that competitive bug back. And you know what? If Overwatch 2 is good and if Modern Warfare 2 is good, we could potentially have 2 competitive first-person shooters that I play moving forward. And this is after years of having none. I guess we'll have to see what happens, okay? So, yeah, basically Tuesday is going to be like Overwatch Day. I'm going to be playing Overwatch 2 hopefully all day. And why am I saying it like this? Because 2 things could happen. Number 1, you go to play, it doesn't work. You don't know, it's launch day. Everyone flooding to play a free-to-play game on launch day, the whole thing could crash and be a joke. And if that's the case, then fuck it, obviously I can't play, right? That's number 1. Number 2, what if I play it and it's atrociously bad? Full of bugs, crashing constantly, not fun, a piece of shit, then I'm not playing it all day, you see? So I'm kind of leaving it open, but I am interested enough to try to play it all day if it's good and working, okay? All right. Then on Wednesday, if we all liked Overwatch 2 and we want to do more of it, I'll do it again. If basically we had enough of Overwatch 2 after playing it all day, one day we want a little break, we'll go back to Evil Within that day instead. I'm going to leave that possibility open for Wednesday, just like Wednesday night. Wednesday night will be, okay, if we didn't finish Earthbound on Monday's stream, right? Let's take Wednesday night to formally give it enough time to beat it, right? And maybe even have like a chill session after where we can talk about how the game was and what influence it had on future games and things like that. You know what I'm saying? That would be kind of neat, I feel. But if we've already beaten it on Monday, then Wednesday night's completely open. We could do a game off of Game Pass. And just to give you some examples of some games that we've been looking at that we actually marked on Game Pass as like play later. We've got Grounded, Grid Legends, which now is downloaded and we didn't play it yet. We didn't try it. You Suck at Parking, Slime Rancher 2, and Proteus. So we actually have a series of games there that we could maybe toss into a late night stream. Or, another possibility, we could actually play Dead Space 1, which came in second place in the poll for the horror game for this month. Insanely close to the Evil Within 1. You see, it was so close in the polls that I almost feel like we could do that instead. But we'll see. Okay? Let's see what happens. So I am here all the way through Wednesday. Okay? I am. So thank you. So far this week has been a great streaming week, but I'm here 4 more days, including today. I know it's a lot of streaming for this week, but yeah, because Thursday is my day off. I got some appointments and stuff I got to do that day. So. Okay. So let's think about this. Is there anything else that I haven't mentioned? I mentioned the commands to vote for the costume and also to nominate games. I mentioned the monthly members goal and what's going on with that. We talked about yesterday. We talked about the schedule. I feel like I've pretty much covered everything I kind of wanted to talk about. Here's what we should say. All right. So yesterday was the first official day that we tested out the new method of tips. You might say, what is that? If you weren't paying attention the past few days, you didn't know. Trolls essentially spam reported me to Stream Elements saying that I'm a bad person and basically I shouldn't be able to use Stream Elements to accept tips. Now, I've been using Stream Elements for a year and a half. Last year, when I went to Stream Elements from Streamlabs, I explained to them, I have a major troll element that follows me on the internet. They're likely going to do this. And they said, don't worry. We promise you we'll investigate and we won't wrongly punish you for anything. Okay, good. That was a year and a half ago. So I used it for a year and a half. All of a sudden this week, trolls decide to start doing it again. They're spam reporting me for everything. Things from 13 years ago. It's ludicrous, the amount of stuff that they're doing. And Stream Elements apparently just had enough and said, well, we don't make any money off of Phil, right? Streamlabs, Stream Elements, they're free to use. So we're not making any money off this guy. This is too much of a hassle. Just turn it off. So they did. So now I can't use Stream Elements to take in tips anymore. Is this a big deal? Honestly, at first I thought it was going to be a big deal. I thought it was going to be like a huge problem. In reality, it's not at all. Because I've set up a new link that you can tip me. I pinned it to the chat. And if you just type ! tip in the stream chat, it comes up. And all you got to do if you want to support this stream, you click that link. And you type the name you want to go by. So I'll give you an example. I was talking to Burnt Zapato earlier, right? So if Burnt Zapato wanted to tip, he clicks on the link. It opens up a page. It says, this is Burnt Zapato. I just want to say blah, 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 blah. Thanks. Boop. And you send the tip. So what's going to happen is I'm going to get a notification, just like I used to with Stream Elements. I have a queue here of notifications. I get that notification. Oh, okay. I will shout you out manually, read your message, and I will manually play you an animation. The animations will not be automatic anymore. That's the one piece that's lost. In reality, is that a huge deal? Actually, no, because a lot of the times what would happen is the animations would be disconnected from when I'm actually giving a shout out for a contribution, and now they're not anymore. It'll literally be exactly the same time I'm shouting it out. However, there is an element of surprise that will be lost. Meaning, let's say someone out of nowhere drops in and drops a tip. Oh, now we hit a goal. This is exciting. You won't know right away. It's up to me to kind of be monitoring and see, when contributions come in and when they come in to shout them out manually. All right. In reality, this is not a big deal. I mean it too. Like, this is not a big deal. It's kind of dumb that I have to do it and everyone else can use automation and I can't. But already, as you can see, I don't use animation for my leaderboard for good reason. Because if I did that, people would try to find ways to circumvent the system and use, racist words and things and get it up there and get me in trouble for having that on my stream. So in reality, is this a big deal? No. And we tried this out yesterday during the React event, and it worked perfect. It literally just worked absolutely flawlessly. There was no problems. No one missed a shout out. Everything went well. Okay? So I have no complaints as long as this system keeps working, which it is. I think we're good to go. All right? Is it a little annoying I have to manually do it? Yes, that is a change. Outside of that, though, you still get your shout out. You still get on the leaderboard. You still get an animation. So what's the big deal? The one thing I will look to do is maybe see if I can change what the pop-up says, because I'll give you an example here. If someone contributed previously, it would have your actual name on the pop-up. Now, when I do it, this happens. Ready? So-and-so tipped $5. See that? I don't know if I could change that or not. I have to look into it. I haven't yet. What I could do is basically say, a supportive viewer just tipped $5. I could maybe have it say that or something, I think that would be better, obviously, than it just saying so-and-so. But I don't know if I can fix that or not. That's the one thing I'd maybe be stuck with, but I don't really care either. That's not a big deal. I'm going to shout out your name anyway. So I just want to toss that out there. Thank you to anyone who supports my streaming anyway, but tips, as you guys know, are incredibly important to my business. Why? Because I'm not very liquid. What I mean by that is I just don't have a lot of cash flow in my business because I lost a lot of income last year when I moved from Twitch to YouTube. I used to make way more from Twitch than I do as a streamer here on YouTube full time. So I've made up with that with tips. Your tips that you tip me every day, I get immediately, and I use that to pay bills, buy games, go grocery shopping, all kinds of daily things, okay? Really, it's that payment I get from YouTube that does my big stuff every month, like my mortgage, my car payment, stuff like that. So right now, any funds I have is a result of you tipping me. That's it. That's all I have until I get paid again by YouTube at the 21st of the month, which, by the way, might not even be the 21st because I don't know when the 21st is this month. Okay, it's a Friday. That's good because usually if it's a weekend, it delays it even further, but hopefully it should be okay now. Okay. So anyway, thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. I appreciate any contributions, and you'll get a shout out no matter what. But yeah, tips help a lot. That's why I immediately had to get a replacement system to get tips in here. If I don't make the kind of tips I've been making all along, I literally can't pay my bills and I can't do day-to-day things. So keep it going. Thank you guys so much for the ongoing support. All right. And with that, I'd like to just talk about some brief game news. All right. And let's see here. Here it is. I got to delete some crappy old game news. So, game news this morning is kind of interesting. Now, as you guys know, I did not play this certain game that a lot of people say is really good. This is a game that's called Disco Elysium. And a lot of people in the last year said, hey, this is a Game Pass game. You should really check it out. And I always look at it and I'm like, all right, I'll consider it. But no one really it never really wins a poll. No one ever really pushes for it. Every once in a while, I get someone who asks me to play it saying it's a really good game. They think I'd enjoy the plot. But in general, Disco Elysium never really gets any kind of focus. You know what I'm saying? So I never played it. And apparently, the sequel to Disco Elysium has actually been in development for a little bit. Okay? But some interesting news came out over the last 24 hours. It has been revealed that there is a fiasco at this game developer. Okay? Just listen to this. It turns out most of the original people who worked on the first Disco Elysium the creators essentially of the game, have all been involuntarily pushed out of the company, including the guy who was the actual lead designer and writer of the game, who goes by the name Robert Kurvitz. And a lot of people are saying this is really fucked up because people absolutely positively love that game. And the fact that they're making a sequel, everyone was pumped. Now come to find out, no one who made the original even works at the company anymore. And this just broke. Like, this news just broke. Okay? And this is a tweet from Teddy Deef, who says, today's sad Disco Elysium news is actually just a reminder to support individuals, not game studios as a whole. Studios will transform between projects. The follow-up to your favorite game is often made by an entirely new team. Find the creators that you appreciate and try to follow them wherever their art takes them, right? And why is this pertinent right now? Because we were literally just a couple days ago talking about the state of Dead Space, its remake, and Callisto Protocol. For those who don't know, Dead Space was originally made by a game studio called Visceral Games, and they were owned by EA. EA was the publisher who owned them, and they made these horror games. They made all 3 of the original Dead Space games. After Dead Space 3 failed to live up to expectations, EA basically closed the studio and laid everybody off. Said, sorry, go get a job elsewhere. So they did. What they ended up doing is they formed their own studio. They said, well, if you're going to treat us like that, well, we're going to make our own game. We're going to actually make the real sequel to Dead Space. We're just going to call it something different. We're going to call it Callisto Protocol. It's going to have similar gameplay mechanics. It's going to have similar lighting, similar story. It's not going to be exactly the same, so that way we'll avoid trademark infringement and all of that. But we're going to do our absolute best to make what we wanted to make without the influence of EA telling us what to do and kind of ruining the franchise with Dead Space 3. Okay? So Callisto Protocol has been in development for many years by the original makers of Dead Space. All of a sudden it's announced, oh, EA has an epiphany. Horror games are big again. With the resurgence of games like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil. Well, actually, it is Resident Evil 2. It was the remake of Resident Evil 2, the remake of Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 7, and Resident Evil 8. Basically, when those 4 games became ginormous sellers, EA has an amazing epiphany. Gee, maybe horror games can be good, so we should actually focus on them and start making them again. So what do? They take another one of their studios. They don't rehire the people they fired who made the original Dead Space games. They take people from a different studio they own, and they say, "Oh, you're remaking Dead Space now from the ground up. Enjoy. You're gonna take the reins of this franchise from now on." Huh? Isn't that a slap in the face to the people who you fired? Right? Now, in addition to that, like a step even more of a, isn't it a double slap in the face? Because it's already been announced that they're making their version called Callisto Protocol. So essentially, you're saying we fired you because we said you didn't do a good enough job, despite the fact that the maker said it was EA's fault, not us. Now you're going to take the idea we came up with, the franchise we created, you're going to keep going with it while we are making our own, and you're going to actually try to directly compete with the originators of that franchise. That's pretty wild. And that's exactly the case here. Disco Elysium 2 is not being made by the people who made 1. If you liked 1, you may hate 2. You might love it as well, but it's not the same people. You see? So that's pretty crazy when you really think about it. And I don't know. Like, here's the thing. I didn't play Disco Elysium 1. But if people are saying that basically it's all about the narrative. The narrative's super good. And because the narrative is so good, that's why the game is so good. If you're now having someone else write the game, I almost see a Last of Us 1 to 2 situation. All right? The Last of Us 1 is a masterpiece. It is an insanely well-written game with some of the best character development I've ever seen in a video game. I absolutely love the story of The Last of Us 1. And that was a group effort between someone named Amy Hennig, who no longer works at Naughty Dog, as well as Neil Druckmann and others. They all worked together to write that plot. With The Last of Us 2, all right, which was just mostly Neil Druckmann, I hated the plot. I thought it was a piece of dog shit. Terrible writing, terrible pacing, terrible character development. Everything was just terrible. That's my opinion, and lots of people disagree with me, and that's perfectly okay, all right? But that's the point I'm making, is you could literally completely change what a game or franchise is dependent on who's taking the reins and writing the story. So it really was the story that drove the ship of Disco Elysium. The sequel might not be good. You know, you might have another, in my opinion, Last of Us 2 situation again. So, I guess we'll see what happens. Will I ever play Disco Elysium 1? Possibly. It is a possibility. Okay? All right. Okay. In addition, we have one of the most ridiculously stupid stories I've ever heard. So, ladies and gentlemen, you might be aware, okay, that in anything that's competitive, literally any competition, okay, they usually have some kind of a restrictive dress code. Okay? In recent years, there's actually been some really big stories exploding in the tennis world where women have come out and said, why are you requiring us to wear short ass shorts or short skirts when we actually feel it would be better for us to be wearing a different outfit? Aren't we the women who are playing competitively in the sport? What is this stupid dressing restrictions? Okay? I kind of agree. The pros should be the people who determine, what's good for the sport, unless a dress code in a sport is found to give an unfair competitive advantage. For example, if someone's wearing a special shoe, and that shoe, for some reason, gives them extra speed, whatever it could be, then that should be banned, okay? That's my opinion, all right? You can disagree. Now, I'm a gamer, so why the hell am I talking about this? Because, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. There was a match in a League of Legends World Tournament that just took place in the last 24 hours, okay? The teams were Evil Geniuses against Loud, two esports teams. They're lining up to play. They're sitting down, and all of a sudden a judge comes over. He goes, no, delay of game. Delay everything. Delay. We can't have this match take place. And everyone's like, what the hell? Like, this is over dramatic. What's going on? Like, why would he delay a game? Did he find that someone's about to cheat? Did he, what's going on here? He disqualifies a player for wearing Crocs in a video game competition. He disqualified the player and said, I'll let you back in if you change your shoes. What the fuck? Now, first of all, allow me to clarify. I think Crocs are some of the dumbest shoes I've ever seen. I wouldn't even categorize them as shoes. You might as well slap like holy cardboard or maybe like tape Swiss cheese to your foot. It's probably just as effective. They're dumb as shit. They're a fad. They're for style purposes. They're really dumb. Okay? So, just on the surface of this story, I think it's dumb that anyone's wearing Crocs. You're an idiot anyway. Okay? But they forced him to change his shoes to play in the match, or he would have not been able to play. What the hell? It's a fucking video game. It wasn't like your controller is not allowed, your keyboard and mouse, we think maybe you're cheating. Like, you remember when I was playing Lost Judgment, and you're in the video game club, and they're playing Virtua Fighter 5, You're playing Virtua Fighter 5, and people were like, oh, I don't understand. When I play this particular player, all of a sudden it seems like my joystick malfunctions. I can't get my moves out. I don't get it because I lose the match, and this guy always seems to win matches by that. So come to find out, they opened the guy's joystick, and they find out he had a little fucking USB drive in it that was actually putting like almost like a virus into the console, and it was hacking everything and making their inputs be fucked up, so they would lose the match. Okay? So there you go. I'm like, that makes sense to me. Oh, there's something illegal being used to get a competitive advantage. Can you please explain to me how there's a competitive advantage in a video game tournament for the type of shoe that someone is wearing? I mean it. I want an explanation. Not that, oh, we are some kind of a weird regulatory body for esports, and we feel so overimportant that we have to make the most ludicrously stupid rule set that actually tells you what kind of fucking shoes. I don't care if the guy's wearing platform shoes. I don't care if the guy is wearing giant boots with insane, heels or fucking spike shoes. Who cares? He's sitting at a console or a fucking PC playing the game by himself, land to everyone else. How the fuck does that affect anything? Right? Again, it's not like he was wearing an offensive shirt that says fuck everyone. And now, now we can't broadcast the tournament because that's offensive. We'll get in trouble. Sponsors will lose. It was just fucking shoes, dude. At some point, these people have to stop taking themselves so seriously. Be like, are you out of your mind? You know, so I'm actually wondering what is he doing? You know, what exactly is going on here? Now, here's the thing. Maybe the Crocs were cheating. I don't know how. How would that be, right? Could it be? Someone just said, Genetics says, the Crocs were set up to vibrate during the match. That's like the beads during the chess match. Yeah, if you don't know, there's some big chess controversy going on where, I'm not even kidding you, this is what they're proposing. There's a chess player out there in a competitive league who has beads up his butt, okay? And these are vibrating beads that are remote controlled. And so what happens is, as he's playing a game against like a pro-level top player, someone will vibrate the beads in his butt to tell him to make a certain kind of move or not. And because of that, he wins the matches. And he's beating people who he has no right to beat. And even like the top-ranked chess player in the world right now is actually saying, this is bullshit. I'm not playing this guy. He tried to play him twice, and both times he quit right in the middle of the match. He's like, there's no fucking way this guy knows perfectly what move to do every time. This guy's obviously cheating. He's got beads up his ass. All right, I don't know if he's actually saying that last part, but I don't know, man. Like, it's so weird. The world is a weird place. It is. At least with competitive chess, at least if you win, you win money and prestige. You know what really gets me is when I play games online that don't matter. Like every Friday night I play the Capcom Fighting Collection. This is a game that has almost no players, okay? So few that I have to take time sitting here waiting to find matches half the time, and I have to talk with you guys to kill time. And then I'll play someone who's blatantly abusing the game. They have lag in their connection. They probably created it themselves. They're using the most abusable characters in the game, like fucking Champion Edition Guile, super easy to play, super abusable with lag. And then you go to beat them, and then they rage quit on top. And it's like, so let me get this straight. You failed to learn how to play the game competitively. You cheated by creating artificial lag in your connection. You purposely picked a certain character that's incredibly abusable to use in that lag. And then when you still got outplayed on top of that, you rage quit on top. It's like, what kind of planet do we live in? So that's why, as absolutely, positively ridiculous these stories sound, I wouldn't say, oh, I don't believe it that the Crocs somehow cheat, or I don't believe that the butt plug, excuse me, I misspoke, the butt beads somehow are creating a cheating element, you know. Oh my God. Ay, ay, ay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's noon, and there's literally no shout-outs. No one has done a Super Chat, Super Sticker membership, or a tip today. I hope. I hope that's the truth. I hope that it's not that things aren't working again. Please tell me shit's working, okay? So normally I would shout stuff up. I have nothing to shout out right now. How you doing, Angela Bestia? Welcome. Angela Bestia used to be over on Twitch, correct? And now you're here as Dissolutza. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. It's crazy. I've been here a year and a half, and now we still have people coming over from Twitch. It's like, it's a long time that I moved over here, but you're always welcome, and I'm glad to see, faces returning, even after such a long hiatus, right? Okay. So anyway, I have nothing to shout out, all right? So unless someone contributes, I would say let's open it up to a little bit of Q&A. Let's see, we have 50 likes on the stream, so we're halfway to our bubble blowing goal. It certainly would be great, obviously, to get some contributions. It would help a lot. As I said, this week, all I have for income is tips, essentially, for my day off on Thursday. So thank you in advance to anyone who tips with the new method. But thank you for anyone. Oh, SD Chargers literally just contributed. He did a $2 super chat. He says, you would really love Disco Elysium. You think so? See, you're not the first person to say that. I think people kind of know me and what I like. And I guess people are saying the story is so riveting that I'd really enjoy it. You know, so it might be something I consider. It's on Game Pass. I have Game Pass. I see no reason to not check it out at some point. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot about this. All right? Yes, we're still doing this because someone asked me yesterday, are we still doing it? The 8-ball. All right, the Magic 8-ball is still working. Okay? So, if you tip $8 or more in any one go today, you can ask the Magic 8-ball a question. Okay? So, let's ask it a question. Will we get to more interesting parts of the Evil Within today, or will we still be kind of stuck in the intro segment by the end of today's stream? Well, that was a bad. I have to ask a yes or no question. Will we get to the more interesting parts of the Evil Within today? Better not tell you. What does that mean? Does that mean that like I'm going to die a ton and I would have made it, but I suck so I can't get to it? Huh. What a jerk. What a jerk of an 8-ball to say that to me. Right? What an asshole. Okay. Swagonitos says, can we get out of the intro segment at least? I hope so. I hope we'll get out of the intro segment. Holy shit, I don't want to still be stuck in this village all day. Like I said, I know that the game gets much more interesting when you're out of the parts of the game that feel like you're playing Resident Evil. So I want to get to those parts. No Sleep realizes there's any chance to start Echo Generation after I beat Earthbound. At this point, no. At this point, the kind of summer downtime of RPGs is over. We did play several RPGs during the course of this summer, including The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Final Fantasy VII, and then Earthbound. So we're going to give it a rest for now. I'm absolutely positively not saying I'm not playing it. I'm saying we're not playing it right now. We could possibly play it later on this year. Okay? Carlito's back, baby. What about new glasses in the rotation, like driving glasses? We could do new glasses in the rotation. The thing is with these glasses, Gunner glasses, they actually legitimately help me. Like, no exaggeration, when I put them on, my eyes feel better. That blocking that blue light, I didn't know how it would work, but it actually works. It makes my eyes feel more relaxed, less stressed, especially for extended sessions. So they're useful. Now, I'm not saying that I couldn't get other glasses, but I can't do sunglasses because basically any glasses that I get have to not hinder my ability to see and play games. You understand? Like, that would become counterproductive. So whatever I do, I have to be able to see and play the game that I'm playing. So sunglasses, I can't see half the shit. I know because I had prop sunglasses that I wore during my playthrough last year of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Here they are. I still have them here. I know they've been sitting here for a million years. And when I try to look through these, I can't see half the shit in my office. Like right now, looking at the screen, I can't see the entire left-hand side of the screen. It's too dark. So I can't do sunglasses. Reading glasses, that would probably be possible only because those don't hinder, they enhance. Now, I actually have real glasses. They stay in my car, all right, and I use them when I drive. That's the only reason I have them. I literally never take my glasses out of my car, so that way I always have them there when I need them, you see? I don't want to take those into the office because then, God forbid, I forget them, you know? So, but if you want to give me ideas on glasses that you don't think would hinder, you know what I did say? Maybe I could get a new pair of Gunner glasses because these glasses are all worn out. Remember when I was doing my closet clean out? I told you guys about how a lot of things that were rubberized basically got like sticky over the years. These are sticky. This is like a rubberized black plastic rubber thing. It's actually sticky from over 10 years of kind of sitting around and humidity and use, and they're gross. But I still wear them every day. So I would absolutely like a new pair of Gunner glasses. Swaggle Needles says, how's my back? How's my back? Just getting recovered. So Morgan was asking yesterday, my back started to hurt bad. Like actually legit lower back pain. Only about halfway through the event. And the reason was because I didn't stretch. You know, when you were doing any kind of an extended event, you should be taking breaks and stretch. In fact, why not do one right now? Right? I'm getting older. I'm 40 years old. I should be taking breaks and stretching. I shouldn't just be sitting sedentary, idle, and not moving my body. That's terrible for me. Okay? So, here we go. Walk around. Jump up and down a little bit. Oh, get the blood flowing in my body. Oh, yes. See? The other problem, and this is very truthfully, it's so hot in here. That's also very bad for you. So not only am I sedentary all day, now I'm also in essentially an oven all day. That's really bad for you. And there's like workplace accidents at places that are very hot and, you know, that kind of shit happens. So I hope that, you know, I didn't really hurt myself. But what I did is I took some Aleve because, man, here's the thing. I told you guys this about before. I'll recommend this to you from my personal experience, okay? Personally, The only medication I take on a regular basis is my allergy medication. And that was only until this year, because it was so bad this year. When I wasn't taking that allergy medication, you guys heard how bad I was on every stream. My throat was swelling up, my nose. It was really, really bad, right? Outside of that, I do not consistently take any medication, even as simple as, Tylenol, Advil, any NSAID. I don't. Now, here's why. Because if you don't take it until you absolutely need it, then when you really need it to be effective, it will work very well. So I almost never take anything. Yesterday, my back started to kill me, and I knew I had to be in here for a long more time that day. I went downstairs, I took 2 Aleve. Within a half an hour, my back was fine. All the tension was relieved, all the pain was gone, and I was like, beautiful. But the problem is, people tend to over-medicate with over-the-counter medication. People tend to be like, oh, I'm just going to pop some Tylenol today because I don't feel good. It's not what you're supposed to do. That's actual medication, man. You're not just supposed to pop it like candy. That's not a fucking, a bunch of M&Ms. You're only supposed to take it when you need something for actual pain relief, So when you become addicted to those kind of pains, you know what I mean? To those kind of pains, to those kind of drugs, they don't work anymore. So it was actually a rarity for me to take it yesterday, and it worked wonders. So after that, my back felt good. And actually, it was funny because I told you guys recently I've had upper back pain. My upper back pain went away too. I guess it was really effective. It was like, well, everything feels good now. My whole back feels good. So that's a good thing. Now, today I'm not on them. Hopefully it doesn't come back, right? And today I am taking my break. I'm going to do the podcast, do an hour, and then I'm taking a break to stretch. I'm having my break between streams. So it's a little different today. We're back to the regular schedule, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. Looks like we got a tip here. Our first tip of the day. Let's see here. Is this true? If this is true, this is insanely horrible. I'm so sorry to hear this. Someone named Ariel says that their best friend passed away this week from AIDS. Please give him a shout out. All right, well, shout out and to your friend, rest in peace. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Wow. I'm sorry for your loss. Obviously, I don't know the person or anything about the situation, but what I will say is this: what I say every time, okay, and this is the best I can do. I'm just a gamer. I don't know shit. All right, but what I can do is try to give you a little bit of solace here. All right. So just to preface this, I'm a dunce. This probably won't help at all. But here's my way of thinking as I go through life. All right, I've lost people who are dear to me. I've lost relatives, lost friends. As long as you remember the good times you had with them, if you remember the influence they had on your life, and you keep that influence as a part of you, right? You think of those times. You think of the things maybe they taught you through life experience, right? Since that person's a part of you, they're never truly gone. You see? That's the best way to keep that light alive. They're not physically with us here anymore, but they kind of are, because at least we got to share time with them. And you know what I mean? As long as you keep that feeling of who they were and everything that they ever added to your life with you, maybe they even made you a better person because of some of the times that you had with them or the things you did with them, the interactions you had with them, well, then they're not gone, right? Okay, now I'm tearing up because, yes, I've lost people, and every time that I talk about this, I actually tear up, start thinking about the people that I've lost, so apologies. Okay, shout out to Senator Zen, who became a member today. Thank you, Senator Zen. I appreciate that. I believe that is a new membership, a legit new membership. So that should get us up to 545, although I did not really check to see if we went down. But we'll just count that, and maybe I'll check it later if we get some more. I think we had a super chat as well. Easy Peasy just did a super chat. Thank you, Easy Peasy. He says, Phil, I can't imagine what your channel or you in general would actually be like if you could have sponsors, and you had no trolling or anything. But regardless, just keep up your good work. Thank you. And here's what I can at least tell you guys, all right? Easy peasy, 91. The same thing I've said over the years, and I'll say it again, all right? The reason that these people are really going after me is because they think I'm an easy target, right? They think, oh, look, we can just keep fucking with Phil and get away with it every time, right? They revel. They literally revel every time that there's a stream when I get low contributions. They revel whenever they can turn something off for me, like Stream Elements. This is who they are, okay? So all that being said, okay, I know that that's never going to go away. At this point, I really wish it would. But the thing is, when you look at the state of my channel, everything that's changed in the last several years, I mean, you could argue things have dramatically improved around here. I would even say, like, the next step would be obviously when I improve my setup and now the visuals and the quality of everything is a little better. That's kind of the final evolution where now I'm kind of in line with other content. Content is much better, you know. I'm right there. I'm right at the precipice, okay? But these people are just never going to give up, because the thing is, at this point, it's to them, it's not about proving a point anymore about, oh, Phil's a bad person and he makes bad content. To them, it's, we get jollies hurting Phil in his life, you see. So for me, every day that I come on the stream, I put out a great stream with you guys. We have a good time together. We have a successful day, and we all have a good amount of time, good fun, and people tell me that was meaningful to me. That's success, and that's why I keep doing it. If, you know, I was doing this and people were telling me, yeah, it's not worth it anymore, it's not fun, it's, you know what I mean, then I would stop. But everyone tells me what I do is meaningful, and I love this. Just to make this clear, I love doing this for a job. Yeah, days like today when I have to sit in the office when it's 95 degrees are annoying, admittedly, but at the same time, you know, to be able to have so much fun with you guys on a daily basis, chill, interactive streams, you know, is it worth it to talk through it? Yeah, I would say so. I love this, you know. I love my life outside of this room as well. My family life is great, you know. Literally the one thing holding me back is money. That's it. That's it. Once I could get past that hurdle eventually, I feel like everything's going to be so much better, you know. Okay. And by the way, you know, it stands to reason when you see that these people cannot really, these people who hold me back, maybe not be able to have sponsors and shit, right? When you see that, how desperate they are to even get any kind of attention, you know, and the fact that the way that they go about it too, right? It's so ridiculous. All right, you know what? This is the thing. I go on tangents that are just stupid. Who cares? Who fuck those people? Who cares? I don't have to talk about them. Thank you, Easy Peasy, for the super chat. Screw them. There you go. Genetics did a super chat? Oh. Thank you. I missed it. Thank you, Genetics, for a super chat saying, looking good, pimp. Keep up the positivity. I'm assuming that's a reference to Swings. You know, when we watched the documentary, did he ever say pimp like you guys say? I don't think so. I guess maybe that just wasn't recorded as part of the documentary. To me, can I be honest with you, when I was growing up, the place that I grew up, everyone thought that being a pimp was like a positive thing. And then as I got older, I was like, no, it's not. It's terrible. You're a fucking criminal. You're a scumbag. You're misusing women for profit. You know what I mean? I was like, why would you want to aspire to be a pimp? So I never thought that was something that you would want to call someone as a positive, loving compliment. You know, I'm say it. Okay, anything else? How's Jasper? He's good. He's being mischievous today. He is. This morning, I basically had like maybe 30 minutes left to sleep. Jasper says, it's time to go under the sheets and bother both of you so you can't sleep. So he's crawling between us and he's crawling over us. And wake up, wake up. He's pawing us. Wake up, wake up. Like, oh. I'm trying to recuperate from yesterday, you know? I'm just like, just leave me alone. Let me relax. No. Lose some of your sleep time because I want to be up. Oh, my God. Hey. Oh, I know that MTV always glorified that insanely stupid lifestyle. They did. MTV, what a shit place. What a shit television station. The moment MTV stopped being about the music and started being about pop culture was the day MTV died and became a fucking cesspool. That's like a free alarm clock or alarm clock. Excuse me. That's like a free alarm clock or phone setting. Yeah, if I want to wake up way too early. Hello, Bob. How are you? Welcome. Oi, oi, oi. Any other questions, guys? Anything else? Ooh, before we get started with the evil within. Oh, my God. Stretch. Oh, man. As you can tell, I'm kind of pooped because he woke me up early, and now it's getting hot in here, and it's like, oh, God damn it. When is the next Feasting with the King? Halloween. The Halloween event will have a Feasting with the King, for sure. Will Tekken have a full roster? You mean Tekken 7? I mean Tekken 8? I have no idea. I don't work for the company making it. I would hope it would. I hope it's not a piecemeal game where there's like 1 or 2 characters at a time, but I don't know. How do I prepare my coffee? I brew it 1 cup at a time in my K-Cup brewer, and then I drink it black. I put absolutely nothing into it at all. And before people start going crazy, I started drinking Hawaiian coffee, and the Hawaiian coffee has eco-friendly K-Cups that are made of fabric. So you don't have plastic that destroys the environment. It's 100% fabric and paper, and it's completely biodegradable. So there you go. Because people were complaining when I always say I use K-Cups. I started drinking Hawaiian coffee that's good for the environment. Jady's excited for Overwatch 2. He's going to play Reaper for me. He's his favorite character. Of course, I'm going to play everyone. I will absolutely give everyone a shot because that's the kind of guy I am when I play a competitive game. As long as they're all unlocked, I will go through the whole roster, checking them all out and seeing who I like more. How the runs going to go good? I do them every other day. They're not really runs. They're basically jogs. They're fast walking jogs, to burn a lot of calories, make me sweat a lot, and get the blood pumping so I have blood flow. Because I really felt for many years there I was so sedentary, I didn't have that. My blood pressure was probably fucked. So now that I'm doing this every other day, I feel better. I actually legit do. So. I would love to play it this month. At some point. Okay, I definitely would like to play it at some point in October. Because people are saying it's a short game. It's only 6 hours long. It looks pretty good. So we'll see. See how the month progresses. Expand Dong says, yes, so Twitch now has super chat features. Essentially, if you do a contribution to a streamer, your chat stays highlighted on the chat for a certain amount of time. Just like super chats here. Essentially, Twitch actually copied something from YouTube. I never expected that would happen, but they did. I guess people actually said they liked the feature here on YouTube and it's not on Twitch. But he says, for 30 seconds of having your message posted in someone's chat, it's $5. Keep in mind, anything on Twitch, they keep half. So you're spending $5, you're only sending $2.50 to the streamer to get your message up for 30 seconds. That's pretty bad. Okay. I no longer take multivitamins, and here's why. I took them for a very large portion of my life. Okay? And I never knew if they had any effect or not. All right? Earlier this year, one of the things I tried to do to save money was not drink cherry juice. That did not work. I basically had a big gout flare-up because I stopped drinking cherry juice, and since I started drinking it again, I haven't had one since. So direct cause and effect. You drink cherry juice, it's anti-inflammatory, it stops my issue. I will likely be drinking tart cherry juice for the rest of my life, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just stuck. Okay? Another thing that I tried was multivitamins, because I never knew multivitamins worked or not. There's actually no proven. If you look at a multivitamin, it literally says on there's no scientific evidence this does anything. But they're expensive. A good multivitamin is quite pricey. You know, you're talking $12 to $20 for a bottle that'll last you a few months. So I cut it out. Do you see any difference? Right? If anything, because I started doing my runs and everything, I've been feeling better rather than worse. And yes, I do take vitamin D, but outside of that, yeah. Burnt Zapato says he tried to send a tip. Did you? Did you? I didn't get it. Which makes no sense because I didn't ban you from my PayPal. It was a ban from Stream Elements. Are you sure you used the new system? Because I didn't get anything. Oh, hold on. I think it was delayed. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Now, why? Wait a minute. Burn Zapato, you send it to the old method. You sent it to the old method. Why did you do that? Yeah. Because I'm looking and I'm like, that's why I didn't get the message, because you sent it to the old method again. And he literally says, I was trying the new method. He sent it to the old method. You clicked the link? That doesn't make any sense. That literally makes no sense, what you're telling me. How could this be possible? How could it have gone to the old method if you clicked the link for the new thing? What link did you click? You clicked the link in the chat? That's literally not possible. Do you have a bunch of cookies in your browser that are all screwed up? That when you click anything, it just takes you to the same page? Seriously. That's not, I'm serious, that's not possible. It's just not, what just happened cannot, yeah, maybe your cookies, maybe when you clicked on it, it took you to the old link, right? Because this is not possible. I mean, I thank you. You did tip $10. Okay? Hold on. So thank you to Burn Zapato for a $10 tip. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Like, seriously, literally what he's telling me is not possible. It's just not. There's no way you could click on that new link and send it to the old data. It's just not, it can't happen. It's not even linked to it at all. He says, I promise I clicked the link. Okay, how about this? I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. You clicked the link, you logged into your PayPal, then you clicked on your old information about me in your PayPal and you sent a tip via the old method. That's exactly what happened. Because you already had your information pre-populated in PayPal. So all you did is you clicked it, oh, I want to send. And then you just clicked on it probably said, like, me. So you clicked on me, and you sent it to the old one. Yeah. So your app, he says, yeah, see, he says it opened up his app. That's exactly what happened. The app doesn't know that the information is refreshed. It thinks it's the same. It's not. That's exactly what happened. Anyway, thank you, Burn Zapato, for the tip. I'm going to read this in a second, but let's play your animation. What a rigmarole. Here we go. Thank you. Here we go. Get me slimed. Oh, yeah, funky. Okay, so with his $10 tip, he says, get yourself a Starbucks coffee. I'm not sure if $10 is enough for a Starbucks, honestly. Seriously. Okay, I also received a $5 tip from Subpotent Joker. Thank you very much, Subpotent Joker. Here you go. Here's Philly. What's scarier, me as Jack Nicholson or me as Shelley Duvall? What's scarier? Anyway, so thank you, Subpotent Joker. He says, hey, Phil, do you think that you're going to play the new Crisis Core remake or remaster? Have a good stream. I am 100% going to play it because I owned it on the PSP back in the day. I found it very addicting and fun. Although, like I said, I don't know how it's going to pan out. I don't know how it's going to pan out for stream quality. Like, I don't know how entertaining that game would be to watch because there's a lot of grinding. Okay. And so that being said, it may end up having to be like switched over to like a late night chill stream as opposed to a daytime stream if it's that boring. I guess we'll see. People are saying Shelley Duvall scarier as me. No, I'm scarier as Shelley Duvall. Excuse me. All right, I guess I agree. I guess I'll agree with that. It's like a superimposing juxtaposition of two horrible things. First, you see me incredibly enraged, ready to burst through a door and murder someone, covered in sweat. And then you see me as Shelley Duvall, and it all just comes full circle, right? It's like the true horror was hiding right around the corner. You was trying to bust through the door. He needs to be burned at the stake. He's the monster hunter. That's Phil Nicholson is a monster hunter. He's trying to burst through the door and burn the Phil Duvall. He's trying to burn Phil Duvall, who's like a mutant monster. There you go. I made my own story up for the animation. Share that with everyone. Okay. All right. Anything else, guys? Any last questions? Anything you want to ask me? Before we adjourn and then we get started with last chance for a last dance with Lance Vance, as they say. That means absolutely nothing. It is so hot in here right now. Fuck. I seriously might have to start getting like wet washcloths and putting them on my forehead in order to do this stream. It's ridiculous. Hello, Melia. Welcome. Happy Sunday, Guts. Good to see you here today. He says he enjoyed yesterday's stream. I'm glad to hear that. What's the temperature in here? Well, outside currently, it's 70. Right now, it's 74. They're saying during the mid-afternoon, it's going to get up to 79. Now, no exaggeration, when the sun is out like it is today, and I don't have air conditioning, this room heats up 15 to 20 degrees hotter than what it is outside. So if it becomes 78, 79, it will be 95 to 100 degrees in here. Yep. Why don't I have central air? Because they don't have it here. None of the houses here have central air. I looked into it. When I first moved in, I was so upset because everything was so hot that I had a professional, come in, and he told me it would be $13,000 to install central air. What happened to the 3 AC units? I removed them. It's the fall. Summer's over. For weeks, it's the fall. We're not supposed to have heat like this. This is supposed to be over. We're supposed to have clouds, rain, and cool temperatures. And now we have summer temperatures again this week for some reason. It's unseasonably warm. It's not supposed to be like this. Quite frankly, I couldn't afford it any further anyway. You want to know how much my electric bill was last month? You honestly want to know? Just under $400. Yeah. And that's without them being on 24/7. Yeah, I don't have them on 24/7. I only turn them on when I absolutely need them. It's $400 electric bill. So I can't keep doing it, you know? Bonjour, konnichiwa. I think you have your languages confused. Bonjour, konnichiwa. Okay. All right, guys. Let us end today's Level 1 podcast. By the way, if you're wondering, why did Phil use this border again? He just used this a few days ago because I want to use this whenever we play the Evil Within. So whenever the Evil Within is on, I'm going to use the Evil Within border. And then for other days this month, I'm going to use other. I have Silent Hill, Classic Resident Evil, Modern Resident Evil, and Dead Space. And I'm going to alternate between those other days while every day there's Evil Within, we're going to use this one. Okay? Thank you all. Thanks for a great show. Thanks for the support. Let's do this. Let's jump into the horror fest. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys, let's swap over and get set up. I'm going to briefly use the restroom before we start. Oh! That only popped up because it was delayed from the other screen. We are going to I'm just going to, take a leak, and then we're going to begin. If it gets way too hot in here and I have to take a brief break, I will. What am I going to do? I'm not going to pass out from heat. I'm going to have to move. It sucks. It's so hot in here right now. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I'm about to take a break. I just want to open the door for a minute and let some of this hot air out, and it's going to start building up again. It sucks. Okay. I'm going to mute the mic. All right. And I'm going to mute the mic, and we're going to begin. All right. I'll be right back. Just going to use the restroom. Stop.
chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Turn around, keep going. Got it in my sights, gonna chase it down. Running through the night, I can taste it now. We've gone too far, we've seen so much. It's who we are, it's what we love. So don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on.
All right, how far did the chair get in the game when I was gone? How many levels did it beat? Okay, so just to forewarn you guys, all right? I already don't feel good. I was already kind of worn out from yesterday's marathon, and now I'm going to be stuck in this insanely hot office. I might have to take more frequent breaks. I might, like, every half an hour, maybe have to get up and walk around. I don't know. We'll see what happens, okay? I really don't want to pass out from the heat live on stream. That'd be pretty bad. At 40 years old, I really don't feel like I should be passing out on stream. It's probably a bad idea. Probably bad for my long-standing health. Just saying. Okay. I agree this game is perfect for October. So would Dead Space. You know, these games are really well fit to what we're about to do. Tango Gameworks. I do have a standing fan. You know, I'm going to put on Oscillate. Is it just me, or I feel like I've been stuck at like 15,000 points in this program forever. It feels like it's been months and months I've been at 15,000. I never go above it. It's like they're taking my points away or something, right? So yeah, I do have a fan there that I just turned on Oscillate. See, the fan is nice, but it's meant to be an oscillating tall tower fan that pushes air, but it's quiet. You don't want to hear a giant fan blasting. That's why I have a quiet fan in here. Could I handle better extremely cold or hot temperatures? Probably cold, because when you're very cold, you can easily find ways to warm up. Like if it was really cold in this room, I would just put on pants, a sweatshirt. You know what I mean? Like I would bundle up. When you're hot, there's not much you can do. Turn on air conditioning if you have it. Use wet towels on your forehead. You know what I'm saying? Like you're kind of limited. Okay. Okay. Ready? Ready to resume? Hello, X-Shooter. Welcome. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's resume. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to The Evil Within. Haven't played this in a few days. I'm excited to jump in because if you remember last time around, excuse me, we ended up getting a lot of weapons, and I think that's the key in this game is you want tons of weapons to be switching between. When you just have the handgun and melee, you're very limited. You can't really do much. You're not very effective. But when you have the crossbow, when you have the shotgun, the game becomes a lot more fun, and there's more weapons coming up later on as well. So last time around, we were still in the kind of intro segment, although we're at the end of it. If you remember, we're in this village that's very Resident Evil-esque, right? Now, how do I open my weapon wheel? Because I've already forgotten. How do you do this? B, A... What the hell? I accidentally picked up a map fragment that was on the floor that I didn't see before. What the heck? That was complete random luck. What? Ew. Take a bath with the roaches. This is like Joe's Apartment. You ever saw that movie? What's his name? Jimmy O'Donnell or whatever? Jimmy O'Connell? I can't remember his name. Anyway, how do I open my weapons? Maybe I can't until I'm out of here. What just happened? Oh, this is running. So running is left bumper. Why does it say all I have is a handgun? Wait, what? How do I use my other weapons? Right thumbstick clicked in. That is weird. Admittedly, that is pretty weird. Alright. For now, we should probably... So, agony bolt. No, regular bolt, agony bolt. Here, I can make a regular bolt. No, I'm full. I have 2 regular bolts. How many do I have of each bolt? How do I tell? So, I have 4 regular bolts. I have 1... What is that? Explosive bolt? And I have 1, is that flash bolt? So harpoon, explosive, flash. Got it. Obviously, I want harpoon. I think for now, I'll keep the shotgun equipped. So I just got these weapons. I just fought a couple enemies. And now what we have to do, I believe we have to fight the chainsaw guy. I think he has the key to getting to the next part. So we have to actually go outside now. And we have to trigger him, and then we have to fight him, right? Which is going to be a pain in the ass. I think you have to run around here and try to lure him to different places. Could I? I already disabled the trap, didn't I? I was going to say maybe he'll run to the trap, but I think we disabled it. So I don't think I can use that. Let's see what's in the barn, okay? There's more loot? There is? Where? I went here. Right? This is where we just came from. We've looted this whole house. I know that. This is where we came. This is the save point we just came from. Pretty sure we already did all this. We came over here. Right? One of those statues to shoot for keys? No. I think we did everything. Here's the back gate. You can't go through that. I'm pretty sure we covered almost everything. Can't break this box. No. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to move on. You couldn't go up the stairs to fight the sniper. We already killed the sniper, so that doesn't matter. Nothing here, right? No, I think we just gotta stop killing time. We gotta go fight the chainsaw guy. No Sleep realized the people who made this game actually made some of the Resident Evil games. So to say that it was an inspiration would be an understatement. Oh, can't open from there. Okay. It's a piggy. So how do I open this? Oh. That'll do it. Did you see what happened? More guys came out too. So not only did I have to fight the chainsaw guy, then another guy comes out at the same exact time anyway. Oh. Oh, good. I can start back here. Oh, delightful. Well, good thing I didn't actually do anything. Okay. What's that? Wait, what? Why is there another enemy that wasn't there before? What is going on? The game spawned an enemy that didn't exist. That's very weird. That is just an enemy out of nowhere. I got a torch now. Like maybe I can use that on the chainsaw guy. Here's the in my opinion, the major problem with this game is there's no dodge. There's no dodge mechanic. All you can do is run. So when you're fighting a guy with the chainsaw guy, like, oh, I'll fight him, I'll dodge out of the way. There's no dodge at all. What was that? What is going on? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this? What? What is happening? I've already cleared this whole area. So I guess what happens is when you die, it respawns stuff. Because I've already cleared everything in this area last time I played. Saved. I die, I respawn, and now there's all this shit again. What the hell is this? And now I hear another enemy. Hear him? What the fuck is this bullshit? Why did it respawn all the enemies? It's not supposed to do that. Oh boy. Wait, it respawned the traps too? I already fucking disabled this. It like reset all my progress. Why the hell did it do that? The camera's blocking my health bar again. Great. Okay, thank you. Yeah, like literally everything in the area respawned for no reason. Why? Why are all the fucking enemies back? How does that even make any sense? What's the point of saving your game if then when you resume everything's respawned anyway? All the items are still gone though. That did not work. What's this? It's just ammo? It's just ammo. I totally thought it was a key item I needed. It's fucking ammo. What's the point of opening the chest? I totally thought it was something. Oh, it's a key item. Gotta do this, man. I'll do it and I'll run. Ammo. Fuck, man. Ugh. Alright, fuck this. What the fucking shit? this guy. Blew that guy up. I shot him in his balls. He didn't die. Okay. You don't have balls? Oh, that explains it. Chainsaw. It's either the old, well-worn chainsaw or caked with all sorts of things.
I better hold on to this.
6,700 to upgrade. Okay. Craft all those bolts. Okay. Can't craft the others, right? I guess you can. Okay, I crafted a bunch of bolts. Now I can go open the chest because the guy's dead. Okay. So that chainsaw is what you use to get to the next part of the game. I remember you used to cut the thing. It said, oh, maybe if I had something sharp like a chainsaw. So now we go back down. Oh, this guy dropped something too. The guy killed on the stairs with the grenades. So I'm going to upgrade pieces. Nothing here, right? Nope. You can hotkey weapons? How? I'm using a controller. How you can hotkey? There's no keys. How would that work? That's it, some ammo. What a tease. You totally think that's going to be something important. It's just a fucking little bit of ammo. How do I do it? The D-pad? How do I assign? Set shortcut. Okay. And then healing I should make up when I get some. I don't have any right now. Thank you guys. I had no idea about that. I gotta be careful. There's no more enemies because there might be. They might have respawned. Here we go. Use the chainsaw. Good. Sounds good. He's getting a remodeled kitchen. Sounds awesome. I hope one day to remodel my kitchen, but that's a long ways off. Seriously. Okay.
Wait! Over here!
Oh my god, this guy's still here?
Officer, you must take me with you.
Detective Castellanos.
Leslie should be just ahead. It is imperative that we find him.
Leslie, this is the patient. Alright. That was chapter 3. Total throwback to Resident Evil 4, I would say, with the chainsaw guy and the villagers. Very good. Onward. Do I think this game is better than modern day games? I mean, it's not very different. Right? Take a look at modern day horror games that have come out in the last 5 years. They're pretty similar. Right? I'd say it's a little tougher. It's actually a little more challenging.
Oh, the hospice. Yes. Leslie was being treated here years ago. He'd come here thinking it was familiar and safe.
You know where we are?
Just ahead is the hospice my brother runs. He'll take us in.
That didn't answer my question.
I honestly don't know. For all I know, I'm losing my mind and you're just a delusion. But I'd like to think I still have
good
a shred
assessment.
of dignity and an obligation to protect my patient. As an officer of the law, you should too.
I hope his brother's not a jerk, too.
Okay, then. How do you guys think the volume sounds? Is it good? Or do I need to adjust it? Please let me know. You know, I guess I could have gone to a save point and upgraded, but I'm sure there's probably going to be a one soon. The fuck is going on? What happened? I have absolutely no idea. I think I was supposed to see something and I missed it. Let's see what's over here. Volume's good. Thank you, Swagonito. Thanks to everyone chilling with me so far here today for the Evil Within 1. To make this clear, I don't really remember much of this early stuff at all. I definitely remember later things. That's definitely what I want. How did the game know? Oh god, he's a fatty. Look at that blubber, man. Someone just asked me what's harder, summer or winter, because is it harder to get cold or warm? This guy's probably never cold. This guy, look at this. Burn the fatty. Beautiful. Sit down, get burnt. That's how you do it. The old 1-2 punch. I interrupted his dinner. He's eating some Popeyes. Yummy. Delicious chicken tenders in here. Well, we can get some. There's a bomb. Ow. At least I still get the items, but that hurt. I tried to stop. I swear I did. Hello, Sarah. How are you today? Welcome. I definitely missed Map Fragment 1, so I can't get the reward or whatever it was supposed to be. I didn't know that they existed until I found the second one, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I know. I'm only supposed to open it halfway, but it wasn't clear what they considered halfway. So now I got fucked up. It's alright. It's alright, I'm a buffoon. It's more entertaining when I fail than if I just play the game perfectly, so it's all good. It's alright. As you guys know, this is all an act. I actually am a perfect gamer who's completely flawless. I do everything perfectly. I never actually make any mistakes. It's just that when I play games, I like to act a character, like a common buffoon. So that my fails are laughable to you. You guys didn't know that, did you? I play a moron here on my streams and my videos, but in reality, Mensa. What? What are you doing over there? Fucking come with me, stupid. Don't forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Annoying doctor who's constantly whining. There's definitely a save room. I hear the music, but you know there's going to be enemies in the way, too. I hear it over there, where that light is, I think. I can't tell. Could this be it? Because I definitely want to save before I do anything else. Maybe it's... it's this room. That's the save door, isn't it? And my axe. This is the save door. Okay. Thank you, Kagome. Just keep up the great work. I appreciate that you're fans. And then it cut off. Well, I'm sure that you'll finish that. Journal of Sebastian Castellanos, February 2005. Myra was almost killed this afternoon. Shot by a suspect we're pursuing. Thank God I was... Whoa, shit. Dropped the controller. Thank God I was there. She's going to be okay. But seeing her bleeding like that, thinking that I was going to lose her without telling her how I really feel was unbearable. I think she feels the same way. There's something undeniable between us. It's against the code of conduct, but I have to let her know how I feel. Hope I'm not setting myself up for embarrassment. Spoiler alert. He is. She's going to laugh at him hysterically if he asks her out. BITW Awesome says if you stay completely still, you can actually heal some. Oh, yeah. Wow, that is a really slow healing process, but thank you. And then if I use this health pack, which, by the way, I do want to quick map the health packs to up. Sadly, you can't map the grenades, right? It's not enough. You only have 4.
We must be going.
I love drugs. Excuse me. Oh, now what? We're a little different? What happened? We're in the side room. Excuse me. We're in the room with all the map fragments. See that? There's going to be some story development here. I don't think I have any keys. Oh! They won't let me open these now anyway. I don't have any. Never mind. Okay. Dooby-dooby-doo. Heater. Definitely don't need that in my office today. It's so fucking hot here. Where'd she go? Missing. Dr. Valentino Jimenez, owner of the Elk River Hospice, last seen driving into the city. He's missing. It's horrible. Why is this door locked? I can't save. And I can't upgrade. Yes, I can. Never mind, because I want to upgrade if I can. I think she went the other way. The other way. Ah, Jesus Christ. I think she went the other way. For story. Oh! Oh my God, it's so hot in here. I'm falling asleep. It sucks how hot it is in here today. Oh, man. Is this extra damage, duration of blindness, explosive charge can increase damage? Reload time, range, charge time. I'm gonna increase range, and I'm gonna increase the decrease the charge time. Lower the reload time. There you go. I have received a tip. Thank you so much. This person did not enter a name, and therefore, since they did not enter a name, I'm just going to say anonymous. I received an anonymous $5 tip. If you are going to tip me via the new method of tipping, and you would like me to actually call out a name for you, please put that name into the tip along with your message. Thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate that. It's up to $21 in tips. Good. It's disturbing. What's more disturbing, the game or that animation? What do you guys think? Ugh. Alright, I'm done. I used up my upgrade. I know, so-and-so is a very generous anonymous tipper. So-and-so. The Cat 2.0 just became a channel member. Thank you to the Cat 2.0 for support of the channel. I appreciate that. What the hell's going on in here? I demand answers.
No, not that way. No.
Uh-oh.
No, not that way.
So many new admissions, and not a single discharge.
Okay. Oh!
Fine. Fine. Fine.
Psychic emanation. Yeah. Oh, hi. How you
You
doing?
don't look well at all. Do take care of yourself.
You got all freaked out. Like, what the? So what happens if we go in that room now? Can we? Nope, the door's locked. Can't go in there. Okay, now we can save, and then we can go back. Okay. Here's thank you to the cat for your membership. That will count towards our membership goal for the month. Now up to 546 in climbing. Again, our goal is 600. So thank you so very much, the cat. It's good to have you back. What's going on? How are you? Senator Zen misses YouTuber's life too. That makes one of us. The game got really boring. At first it was interesting, and then when I played it that last time, I was so bored with it.
There's no time for fooling around.
I like how he thinks we're fooling around by saving and upgrading. Then again, that room is specific to you, right? Like, he doesn't know about it. He doesn't actually know that when you're going in there that you're entering that room, so he does think you're kind of dicking around. Just leave him in there. Fuck him. What the shit?
I'll hide here so I don't get in the way.
You do that. Damn, he ultra ragdolled. Okay. I like that animation. He's gonna hide over here. Any items over here?
Don't bring them over here.
He's upset. Oh god, there is one over here. Oh, is it the same one? It is the same one, isn't it? He was getting up. Yeah, so the harpoons don't kill them? That's lame. Maybe you have to get a headshot. Yeah, maybe if you get a headshot, then they just die right away. But I wasted 2 bolts on that asshole.
Did you take care of it?
Nothing over here. The fuck's the point of this? There's nothing here. Is there a hidden doll or something to shoot? No. No. It's just dark and there's nothing over here. There's a dead body hanging. Oh, how nice. There's nothing here. How annoying. The pigs are just chilling. They don't care. Oh, she's got something on her hand. Look, she has something on her hand. How do I grab it? You don't? It's weird because it's like glowing. You see that, right? I don't know. They won't let me interact with this, so I guess I can't get it. Huh. John Smith is a factoid that Shinji Mikami had no game development experience when he was made a lead at Capcom. It's funny. What was he? He was a saxophone musician. He applied all of that experience to the game. What's the point of these hay bales being pushed around? I have no idea.
Help! What's wrong with this kid?
He's running. Hello, piggy. A cute piggy. Can I go in here? Oh! Just hanging out? Ew. Ultra ragdoll yuckiness. Ugh. I like how the doc has nothing to say about all of this. He's just completely... whatever. So, where do we go?
We must be going.
I'm trying to figure out where to go, dude. Shut up. Over here, maybe? Up there to that house. There's also another house over here we skipped. Maybe we should check that first. Could also go up here. There's a million ways to go. Peel away, no tearing, expose everything. Sounds like fun.
What could have happened here?
That's the hide. Bottle, don't need that. Oh, take some ammo. I'm actually full shotgun ammo. Okay. Hooey.
We must find my patient, Leslie.
You must keep your lips from flapping so I can investigate. More enemies down here. Chad's very quiet today, and I don't know why. I'm playing a horror game. You'd think Chad would be active. They're very quiet. What's going on? I'll take that. Thanks very much. No Sleep Real Vibe says he's having a snack of a croissant and almond milk. Delicious almonds. Almond.
Peel away. No tearing.
Peel away, no tearing. Expose everything. Sounds good. Sounds like a treat. I'm gonna break that box after. Let me kill this guy first. The fuck is this guy?
Shush. Don't you fret. Doc, no, don't.
Valerio, it's me.
The good doctor is here.
This is my brother, Valerio. Leslie's original doctor.
Peel
Yeah.
away.
Yummy.
Yes, expose everything.
Hey, what are you doing?
Good lobotomy. Ooh! Head popper. Ew, did you see that? Resting, eating popcorn and drinks while watching. Okay. A cheap jump scare. You got a key, one key. That was it, just one key. Bullshit that we got here. Some more of. Got a couple healing now. What's that? Kind of the originator of playing these games and screaming all over the place. At least in my opinion. Maybe you disagree. You think someone else did, but villagers know they got Norman. His cries for help just cut off. I can hear who kind of started the trend of the dyed hair. Right? I could be wrong, but I thought he did it first before anyone. More matches, cool. No Sleep Real Vibe says that was a ghost lady. How'd she get set on fire? Because that was the ghost of her body being set on fire. She didn't actually get set on fire now. She was set on fire in the past. We were seeing the ghost of that. What's that? I don't know why that's just sitting there. So I think Leslie's in the house, but what's over here? Anything? Now, this is probably what you do after. You probably got to come over here afterward. You know, knowing what we know now, and again, I'm not going to spoil. If you've never seen this game before, you have no idea what's going on right now. But for me, like, now that I'm replaying it the second time, you know, all this makes sense, and it's kind of cool. It's like a horror movie that you don't know what's going on either, and then you get all your explanation. At the end, you're like, man, I want to rewatch that movie now to kind of understand what just. Scarecrow. With no head. It's not very scary. Whew. I have to take a break soon. It's so hot in here. Do. I don't need any bullets. Should I pull out the gun and start using bullets because they're all over the place? I don't need matches. I guess we're going down. Oh,
He's going down there.
Oh. Well, we have a bolt. So I certainly take that. What do we have here? More shotgun ammo I don't need, and then more matches I don't. Like, good lord, there's so much ammo, but there's no enemies. This is the opposite of last time I played when there was an insane amount of enemies and no ammo. Whoa. The red room. Oh, yeah, look. Must be the dark room to develop pictures, right? No sleeper lives. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Ammo. More ammo. There's no enemies. Bottle. A bunch of photos. Ammo and bottles. Bottles.
Oh, Leslie.
Leslie.
Oh, thank heavens. Dr. Jimenez is here. Settle down.
Wait, Doc. I think something's coming.
Good, finally.
Something here.
Settle down.
What the fuck? He was invisible! Oh my god!
Something scary.
Be still.
Shit!
No.
Jesus.
This is a death
It was
trap.
completely
Is
invisible.
there anywhere safe at all?
I think that's unlikely.
Okay. Here we go.
Can't get out. Can't get out.
We must be going this way.
Can't get away. Can't get away.
I didn't remember that at all. I don't remember those guys existing in the game. Invisible enemies. It's creepy. More upgrade juice. More ecto cooler to chug later. Alright.
The stairs are gone.
We must be collectively losing our minds.
Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Rovik. It is you. Leslie.
Who the hell are you?
No. Don't follow.
Oh, I'll follow.
What the?
Fuck that. Going right after.
Doctor? Leslie?
Immediately disappear.
Fuck.
Oh, nice, a river of blood. I need a shower. Alright, I think at this point on, we're finally out of that village, which essentially means you're finally out of the intro to the game. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Door over here. Then you can go up over there. Anything over here? There's a switch. What does this switch do? Brings the goo. The bomb. I can't reach that from here. I gotta do it from up there, I think. What the hell? How do you disable that? I can't see. What the hell? What the frick is... I'm inside of his body. I don't know if you can disable this tripwire. I don't see a thing you can touch. Like the other ones. Maybe right here. Now, see? No, you can't disable that tripwire. That's endlessly there, I guess. Huh. That's probably going to make the blood go up again, so I don't want to do that. Shut up. Okay. I don't want to do... The controls, at least for those bomb disarmaments, are a little delayed. Like, I press it and it doesn't actually activate right away. It takes, like, a tiny bit of time. That might be harder as the bombs get harder in the game. Excuse me. What do we got over here? Parts? Good. Here we go. Shit, do it. Here we go. Very good. Okay. Apologies, guys, if I don't sound too energetic today. It's because it's so hot in this office, I really don't feel good. It sucks. It's so hot. For all these switches, what does this one do? Ah, cool. Where did it go to? Alright, got a key. That's cool. Snorlax thinks, why is it so hot? You think it'd be cooler because it's fall? Well, yeah, it's supposed to be. But for some reason, we're still having summer weather. It's 79 degrees outside, which means in this office, it's probably right now about 80-something, and it's heating up even worse. So I'm probably going to, I'm sweating right now. I don't feel good. Oh, God. Do the whole room. Can't see the tripwire because it's the dark. Get instantly killed. Great. Absolutely great. Pisses me off. Like I said, guys, I'm already cranky today because I'm so hot, and I apologize for that. And that, now I gotta do the whole fucking room again. It's just pissing me off even worse. No, but like, we're supposed to have fall weather right now. It's October. We're supposed to have probably 60 to 50 degree weather with clouds and rain. Instead, it's 79 degrees and full sun outside, which is not supposed to be right now. So I took my air conditioners out 2 weeks ago, and we actually did have a few days of cold fall weather, and then it got hot again like it's fucking summer. So I'm sitting here disgustingly hot, don't feel good, I'm getting a headache. You know, it sucks ass. This is not, it's bullshit. Shouldn't have to fucking suffer through this nonsense because the fucking weather is still summer. It's not summer. So when you pull that, it sets off the trap automatically. Okay. Not sure why you would want to set off the trap automatically. Ah, I failed to disable that before. I see. Let's keep going. More parts. Obviously, I want to get the key again. Don't need that. Okay. Hooey. You set that on fire. This door doesn't open, so it's the other door we have to leave via. Alright. So I basically, all I gotta do is go here as well. I just gotta shoot the statue, get the key. Where is the statue? Which one did it come down on? This one? There it is. Good, I didn't have to waste ammo. Cool. Okay, so now I just go out the door. Crystal Geyser or Arrowhead, they both suck. I've had both of those bottled waters. I think they're both terrible. They taste like shit. I do think Arrowhead's the worst. But they both suck. Oh, no. No. Alright, you fuckhead. Couldn't see. I have no health? Why do I have no health? Healing. I had healing. It's gone. The healing I had has been removed from my inventory. Now I'm dead. I pressed up to quick heal. All my healing's been removed from my inventory. Yeah. I gotta do the whole fucking thing over again. No, I have it. It just didn't work. Look. I'd already quick set that to up, and it doesn't work. I can't believe I have to do this whole fucking room over again. This is shit. This is literal shit right now. Again, I'm very cranky today because it's very hot in my office. I don't want to have to be redoing shit. And the game literally doesn't work. I already quick mapped it to up. And then I guess maybe I had none. So because I didn't have any, it unmapped them. Which I didn't expect would happen. I thought if you have them, you could always press up to use them. I go to do it, no healing, and then I die instantly. Wow. Okay, I got some tips. Snorlax King has sent me $5. So if you need to take extra breaks because how you're feeling, go for it and stay hydrated. I'm sick myself right now. I have a sore throat. I get it. Pill should always come first. I hope it cools down. Thank you, Snorlax King, for your tip. Yeah, it's terrible. It's not very healthy to be in this office like I am right now, and it's going to be like this today and tomorrow as well. And I've already been in here all day yesterday for the marathon. So yeah, it's bad. But I'll tough through. I'll do my best. You know, I'll do my absolute best. I appreciate the tip. Thank you, sir. Then I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. That is the biggest contribution of the day. So we're up to $46 in tips now, which is excellent. And then, let's play an animation for him. We can actually play animations for 1 Minute Man now. How cool is that? Right? Because we never used to do that. There we go. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. Biggest contributor of the day. Then, I received a tip from, let's see here. Listen to this guy. Sniper Knows Sniping tips me $1. And he says, Phil, do you think when you insult trolls for trolling, isn't it fair to say that's hateful slurs towards you? Huh? When you call them a dumb fuck, idiot, or no life, etc., do you think it's better to just ignore them? I'm looking forward to a charge back if you see something insulting about my question or even don't read it. Well, I read your tip. And what I have to say about that is I can say whatever I want. If someone is actively trying to hurt me or my business or my life, I think I have a right to stick up for myself, right? And call them at least what let's be honest here. These people who do this kind of stuff are not, again, they're not normal people. Normal people don't actively try to hurt others. Especially others they don't know. They would actually try to do like productive things in society, right? And that's the problem I have with them. Is why are you after me and my family and our business? What I do to you? I don't even know who you are, you know? So yeah, it's called emotion. And content creators, streamers are not, past said emotion. You get upset because someone's trying to ruin your business, like, potentially shutting down a method by which you can get income by spam reporting you about things that it's pretty crazy, honestly. There's nothing normal about that. And I should be able to call that out and be factually observant of something. It shouldn't be everything I do in life has to be walking on eggshells. I'm so afraid that at any moment, if I say anything or do anything, even if I'm in defense of myself, that I'm now terrified that there'll be consequences for it. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, there's things now that you can't say, apparently, they used to be able to say on a fucking schoolyard in elementary school, right? There's things that I did say, that I heard people say on in schoolyard in elementary school, right? That was allowed. It was fine. Today, it's like, oh, that's it. You're bannable offense, end your business, end your life because you said this online. Like, what? So, yeah, here's the thing. Here's the truth. Let's be honest here. Sniper Knows Sniping. Would I actively go out of my way to call anyone anything bad if they hadn't already done something bad to me first? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the point of me sitting here on a stream playing a game, right? And I decide, you know what? Today I just feel like I'm going to insult random people. So, Randy Disher, screw you. Bookworm, go to hell. Why would I do that? What's the purpose of that? I'm a fairly, I like to have a pleasant life, not nice things, positive things going on. I don't enjoy overwhelming amounts of negativity. Why would I just all of a sudden just start insulting someone for no reason? I'm not Keemstar. Like, we all watched the Keemstar documentary yesterday, and he literally says to his fans in a stream, one of his older streams when he was a gamer, I hate all of you. He literally says that to his fan base. I really hate all of you. Then he says, oh, I'm kind of joking. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm doubling down on this now. I did not know I could do this. What the hell? What is going on? He's glitching. He's completely glitching. How weird. I had to be like a weird perspective here, right? So anyway, I think you see the point I'm saying. Like, it's like somehow I have to be perfect. I have to be like the perfect human. I'm not allowed to have emotion. I'm not allowed to strike back when people strike at me. I'm supposed to be like Jesus Christ, apparently, right? Who literally, anything you say and do to me, I have to just take it and never retaliate and never even say a darn thing about these people. For some reason, this is how it works. I don't get that. I don't understand. I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I hope that's enough of an answer for you. Now, you're absolutely right. It's troll bait. A lot of it is troll bait. You're correct. There's people who will say, let me just try to get a rise out of Phil because I don't like him. and hopefully he'll say something that could be considered inflammatory on his stream, and then we can mass report him, right? It's happened a million times. Usually, it doesn't have an effect. Sadly, it did have an effect on me this week, right? And it is what it is. You know, I'm doing my best to be a better person, and you're absolutely right. I should probably just ignore it. I absolutely positively should just start ignoring it and not let it get to me. But again, I'm an imperfect human. I'm flawed, and I do have situations where emotion overtakes me, and I get upset about things, and that's when basically, you know, things get out of hand. I say dumb stuff. You know, pretty common stuff. Well, there we go. I healed now. Good. I'm going to go about this differently now. And by the way, Gamer Guy tipped me $1, which is why I added $1 to the leaderboard. And he said, I'm surprised people have voted for this game with all these instant deaths. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's how the game's designed to have some of those. Here we go. Someone gave me a suggestion in the chat. They said, leave the blood in the room. So all the guys spawn in the blood. And now because the blood is there, they're going to be slow as shit. So this is actually a good suggestion, I feel. Right? Alright, it's not working. There's no dodge. This is really frustrating me. Having no dodge is insanely terrible. A fucking survival horror game, you can't get away from anything. There's no dodge ability. And then they're all stumbling into you. Because they're stumbling into you, you have no ability to kill them when they're down. I totally don't remember there not being a dodge. Was there a dodge in Evil Within 2? Is that what I'm remembering? That you could dodge in the second one and not the first? Because I swear you could avoid this stuff in the second one. Because the second one, there's a lot more enemies. A lot faster, crazier enemies. Right? Maybe this is the one where it's just kind of slow. Right? Was there a dodge in old Resident Evils? No. They did add them over time, and that's what made it more modernized. Some people liked it. Some people absolutely hated that and said, oh, makes it too easy to just dodge the enemies. Right? Hoi. What's up, Jade? You missed a lot. We finished up the town. We're done with the town now. And now we're going to be heading into these places of the asylum. That's what's coming up next here in the game. So anyway, thank you, Gamer Guy. I think the reason people voted for this is two reasons. Number one, because I've only played it once. And when I played it many years ago, it was a different kind of stream where I didn't interact with you guys, right? There was no advice. There was nothing. It was just, I just played for myself. So I definitely remember this being a different kind of playthrough then. And then, of course, number two, because the other option was Dead Space 1. And Dead Space 1 already is being remade in January. And I'm playing another game similar to that called Callisto Protocol in December. So I think between the options people were presented with, they said, I'll play the one that's a lot different. Because if I was going to be playing a lot of Dead Space or Dead Space-esque stuff coming up, we'd rather see something different than all the same. You see, I think that's what it was. Locked? Oh, you son of a bitch. Dinner tonight? I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. Because sadly, I think all the meals we had were supposed to be oven. And I don't think we want to turn the oven on today. If it's 80 degrees outside and it's 90 in the house, we probably don't want to be having the oven on. So I don't know what we're doing for dinner. I have no clue. I have a ham sandwich. Look at all these hands. Finger painting. That's one of these. Oh. I don't like that. I'm stuck. Do I run? Do I run or do I fight? How am I supposed to know, right? I guess I'll run. How did that miss? That was literally point blank. If they made me redo that whole fucking room again, the blood room, I'm going to be really upset. Okay, at least there's a checkpoint. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I had to redo that fucking room again? Alright, so I guess you can't hurt her. I guess the whole idea is to escape, but this door is locked. I don't think you can go back. I guess you can, but I think once you get to a certain point, it won't open. These doors are self-closing. Yep. The doors are self-closing. Maybe what it is, you go halfway down here, and then maybe this door is now open, and perhaps you need to escape through this door. Maybe this door will be open, so just go through it. Okay. Alright, I did receive another $2 tip from Gamer Guy again. He says, might as well top up to reach tier 1. Thank you, Gamer Guy, and you are absolutely correct. Now, I'm going to take a break. When I come back from break, we will have Gunner Glasses, and we will still have 2 more hours of The Evil Within on this stream. Like I said, very different vibe when you're in this, you know, building, asylum, industrial complex, whatever you want to call it. That town was very introductory to the game, feeling like old Resident Evil. Now it's going to feel a lot different. So, thank you, Gamer Guy. All right. This is a good chance for a break. Cool. Okay. All right, guys. Definitely time for a break. Let's take about a 20-minute break. And then when I come back, 2 more hours, I hope I feel better, because, man, I don't feel good. I'll be honest. It's so hot in here, I just don't feel good. So I hope that after I'm done... I missed the super chat. You're absolutely right, I did. Let's take a look. Blue Dream did his Canadian super chat. He says, it's probably a good thing you're playing this on normal. The game will get ridiculously difficult, even on normal. Wow. See, again, it's been so long, I really don't remember that. I don't remember that at all, actually. So, Blue Dream. Thank you, Blue Dream. Yeah, I did not remember that it was this hard. This is quite challenging, which is fine. I actually was going to play it on hard if it was available, thinking that this was easy. This game is not easy. I'm dying quite a lot. All right, guys. Let's take about a 20-minute break, and then I'll be back with more Evil Within. Thank you so much. Okay.
Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face because it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs.
Run through the night, I can taste it now. We've gone too far, we've seen so much. It's who we are, it's what we love. So don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the sea, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far,
bugs in the air, flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air.
It's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. Grab the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Don't turn around, keep going. 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 Hold on, hold on. It's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. Grab the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Got it in my sights, gonna chase it down. Running through the night, I can taste it now. We've gone too far. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. Grab the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Don't turn around, keep going. Don't turn around, keep going. Don't turn around, keep going. Got it in my sights, gonna chase it down. Running through the night, I can taste it now. We've gone too far, we've seen so much. It's who we are, it's what we love. So don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. Grab the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush.
Start it up. Anyway, great. Anyway, you don't have to scratch my voice. No, I control the whole thing.
It's gonna pass you by.
great.
Anyway, look what happened. Anyway,
It's great.
anyway, look what happened. And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No! Wait, look what happened.
How?
Oh no!
Oh! What the
Don't turn around, keep going. Hold on, hold on. It's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Got it in my sights, gonna chase it down. Running through the night, I can taste it now. We've gone too far, we've seen so much. It's who we are, it's what we love. So don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Don't turn around, keep going. 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 Hold on, hold on. It's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Got it in my sights, gonna chase it down. Running through the night, I can taste it now. We've gone too far, we've seen so much. It's who we are, it's what we love. So don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride.
Falcon punch.
Keep going, don't turn around. Keep going, don't turn around. Keep going, don't turn around. Don't turn around, keep going. Don't turn around, keep going. Don't turn around, keep going. Hold on, hold on. It's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Got it in my sights, gonna chase it down. Run through the night, I can taste it now. We've gone too far, we've seen so much. It's who we are, it's what we love. So don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Don't turn around, keep going. Don't turn around, keep going. Don't turn. Got it in my sights, gonna chase it down. Running through the night, I can taste it now. We've gone too far, we've seen so much. It's who we are, it's what we love. So don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you love, and don't stop chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. At the seat, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna pass you by. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. No fear, no cry, no pain, no gain. If you're scared to fly, jump anyway. Go way too far, keep moving up. Be who you are, do what you
Zabadazoo. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zabadazoo.
Okay, guys, I am back, and hooey, I'm glad that I left the door open during the break. Like, no exaggeration, I'm sitting in the living room with my wife. She's relaxing. She's playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm watching her play. I feel like 10 times better. And I'm like, now I got to go back in that office for 2 hours. My headache's going to come back. You know, everything's going to happen. What I actually did, I did something unprecedented. Okay, today, live on stream. This never happens. You ready for this? Literally, this never happens. Today, live on stream, I'm going to drink a Coca-Cola. Never. You never see me drink soda on stream, right? Why? Because I am feeling so sluggish and basically just like, I almost feel like I'm completely unenergized. Like, the thing is, I'm not tired. I just feel like I have no energy because I'm sitting in here and they're so hot that it literally saps the shit right out of me. Okay? So, that's right, not a Pepsi. I refuse to drink Pepsi. I drink Coca-Cola, what real men drink. There you go. Wow, I haven't had one in a long time. I haven't had one of these in a very long time, actually. Excuse me. I immediately burped. The moment I drank it, I burped. Look at that. Okay, so we're going to have that. What I'm hoping is that will give me a little bit of sugar, a little bit of energy to keep going. Because outside of that, like I said, I feel really, really just like sapped and drained. Okay? Now, we have 2 more hours on stream today. What I'm actually going to do is send out a post to let everyone know, hey, I'm back from break. It's 2 more solid hours of Evil Within coming. It's kicking my butt. And of course, I'm going to see if we can get some more support today. I would say thank you all who are chilling with me. You've been a great audience. But obviously, you know, we're at $50 right now. I would love to hit the $100 goal, if not more than that. Obviously, for business purposes. Let's see what happens. Let's post up. Snowlash King says, remember when Coca-Cola had real cocaine back in the day? Well, that's a misconception. What I mean by that is, there was at one point in its history, tons of time ago, a formula of Coke that did have at least kind of like a very, 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 very negligible amount of cocaine in it. But it was insanely low. It wasn't like anything significant that you would have to drink like gallons upon gallons upon gallons of Coke to even get any effect from it because there was so little in it. You see? Essentially, you'd have to drink so much Coke you'd be sick and die. You'd drown yourself in order to get anything out of it. But, of course, what happens is people complain over the years because they're stupid. Oh, how dare you have something like that? right? So then they have to take it out. It didn't really matter that was in there. I actually don't remember what the impact was of having it in there. If it had any effect on the flavor. I can't remember what it was. I looked into this a long time ago. I was also, because it is absolutely positively true that you can eat a bunch of poppy seeds, like you can eat 2 or 3 poppy seed bagels and test positive for opiates at a drug test, even though the poppy seeds do not give you any drug effects, unless if you had taken opium. I learned that by watching Seinfeld, and I did research and found out it was actually true. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys so far for being a great audience. Let's post up everywhere. Okay, I just gotta put up just gotta put up the link to the stream. Okay. Well, judging by the amount I died today, I was definitely right about getting into the meat of it, as it says in the title of the stream, huh? Okay. All right, and I'll post it up on the channel page as well. Okay. Also, quick reminder, tonight's late stream, which should be much cooler. Shout out to Castro, by the way, who has re-upped his membership today. Thank you, Castro. According to YouTube, that should count as another number for our total members, so I will add that. Thank you, Castro. Good to see you here today. So, remember, later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, the sun will be down. It'll be much more cool in this room, and we'll be playing Bassmaster 2022, the very chill fishing stream that I like to call Sunday Night Bites, where basically we relax, we interact, we have fun conversation. I try to catch some fish, and sometimes we add a new lure to my fishing hat. So we'll see what happens with that tonight. Okay, I hope to see you all there. Fens the Spooks says we've hit 100 likes. Indeed, we have. Let's do the bubble blow before we go back, and then I die a million times. Celebratory bubble blow. Sponsored by Coca-Cola. Always Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola had so many different slogans over the years. Coke is it. New Coke. Always Coca-Cola. What's their new logo? It's, let's see. It's apparently Coke Original Taste, Recycle Me. That's their new slogan, Recycle Me. Oh, cool. I'm very happy about that one. It's very catchy. No Sleep Real Vibe says I'm having Coca-Cola with cauliflower pizza. Yeah, you told me you started trying that, and you liked it. I've never had it because I'm Italian. I am afraid that if I do eat cauliflower pizza, that the Italians will come to my house and abduct me and beat me with like long Italian sausages, meats, to like clobber me with pepperonis because they're, you know, I've insulted their race, and I am a quarter Italian, so it'd be very insulting for me to try cauliflower pizza. X Shooter says, have you played the Saw games? Yes, I played the first one. I don't think we played the second one, did we? Or did we? I definitely played through the entire first one. I know that. Okay, one more time. Let me just blow my nose, and then we're going to get started. Okay?
Got it in my sights, gonna chase it down. Running through the night, I can taste.
Gus says, did I ever recycle bottles before when I get money for it? Yes, back in Connecticut, when I used to live there, they have, at first, they probably have it now, but when I was younger, they did not have an official recycling service. You were expected, if you wanted to make money, you would go to the grocery store with all your empty cans and bottles and put them into a machine that would crush them, and it would give you some money each time you did it. It was like a little refund. they charged you when you bought those items in Connecticut at the actual store a little bit extra. So, for example, you would buy this and say, "Oh, this is $1." No, it's $1.05. The 5-cent surcharge is for recycling, so the incentive is you'll go recycle it, and you get 5 cents back for it. A lot of people didn't recycle; they just threw it out because it wasn't required. But sometimes you would go with a ton of recycling and come out with like $40. Like, whoa, that's crazy! I had like 4 giant bags. I could walk out there with a good amount of money. Oh, holy fuck! Excuse me. Are you guys ready? Okay, I'm back from break. I have a Coca-Cola for the first time ever. I'm not even kidding. Take a look at the entire time that I've made content in 14 years and tell me if I've ever drank a Coca-Cola on stream before. What it is, I just got a giant payday. Coke just paid me a lot of money to just start drinking this on stream, so you'll see me drinking Coke products every single day. Yeah, right. I'm sure that really happened. Anyway, we got to do this again because I died. I guess I gotta run. Let's see. So someone said loot and run. Okay. Is that it? That's all in the room? Oh, wait. Ammo. Okay, run.
Shit, I'd better run.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What do I do? The door's locked. The door doesn't exist anymore. What do I do? What happened? Oh, shit, the door opened. She grabbed that guy. Oh, okay, I didn't remember that. Damn, I have like no stamina. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. What do I do? Oh, there's nowhere to go. Oh, there's a ladder. There's a fucking ladder. Go down the ladder. That was hilarious. Fucking shit. God damn it, man. Oh. Oh, look out, look out. Oh! Fuck this, run. Woohoo! That was interesting. Damn. I burned this fuckface too. Damn, that was interesting. Alright. That was great that I missed. I went to close the door and she got... Oh, no! No! Fuck! Oh, my God. Oh! Holy shit.
I made it. I can't believe it.
Oh, nice, a floating bucket. We saw the floating IV thing outside the hospital when we first arrived. Now we have a floating bucket. Now that's good, because I had no shotgun ammo, right? I had two. Okay. Do any more healing? I have none. Son of a fuckface. I have no healing. I guess I'll pull this fucker out. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're absolutely right, guys. Thank you. I did not put, I did not put on my gunner glasses. Excuse me. Thank you guys for telling me. I will put them on right now. Actually, this will help me. These gunner glasses do actually help me legitimately when I play games now. It's been about a year I've been using them. I realized they actually do help. They block the blue light and my eyes don't burn as much when I wear them. So that's a good thing. Gamer Guy sent me another $1.50. Thank you, Gamer Guy. He says, to answer my question from earlier on, no, there was never a formal dodge mechanic added even in the sequel. However, in the sequel, there was a new mechanic that as long as you have a bottle and someone attacks you or grabs you, you use the bottle to escape, and that's probably what I'm remembering. You're probably right. And now the full-on dodge, I'm probably remembering from Resident Evil like 6. 5 and 6, right? 5 had somewhat of a maneuverability dodge, and then 6 had a full dodge, I believe. Okay. What's going on, Darkside Chris? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right. Now, let's see here. By the way, if you guys are here chilling, watching Evil Within, you're enjoying the Halloween vibes, perhaps you would like to nominate some games for me to play during my Halloween event. You can do so by typing !Halloween into the chat. That'll bring up the link to do so. If also you'd like to maybe vote on the category of costume that I'm going to wear during my Halloween event, you can do so by typing !Costume into the chat. For those of you who watch this on demand, well, you can do that already, but you have to go to my main channel page of DSP Gaming and kind of find the links. A little annoying to scroll down and find out. And go, oh, fuckface. He's going to kill me, isn't he? What the fuck do I do? Oh shit, what did he just do? Whoa, whoa. 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 Mr. Castellanos' wild ride. Don't worry, he'll land perfectly fine. He'll be no issue. See, he just lands sideways. It's perfect. Just totally distort gravity. It's fine, no problems. Storlax Kings did a super chat and says, if you were in a horror movie, what role would you fit? First kill, the comedic relief, the tough guy jock, the final girl, or surprise villain? Well, I don't know. I mean, obviously I could try to be funny, but then I'd probably die. I definitely wouldn't be the jock, I don't feel. The final girl? Oh, I'd be the final girl. There I am. Oh, no! Oh, wait, I found the history of the killer. He was abused by his parents. All we have to go is go to his parents' grave, dig them up, take their severed heads, and shove them up the killer's ass. I'm the final girl. Okay. I'm the real killer. There you go. I'm the twist real killer at the end of the movie. The one you never expected. Like Scream. Remember when there was more than one killer? There you go. All right, let's save up. Chapter 5, Inner Recesses. You know, there's nowhere worse than getting inside someone's inner recesses. Let me tell you guys. It's pretty disgusting. He's watching. We can't leave. I guess I should save first. This is a save room. Yes, I've seen Jason vs. Freddy. I saw it in theaters. And then I bought it on DVD. Journal of Sebastian Castellanos, March 2005. The bad news is I've been reassigned to a new partner. The good news is Myra said yes. But even the bad news isn't so bad. Joseph is a great detective and we're a good team. Crimson City needs more men like him on the force and it's an honor to be working with him. But sometimes it feels like bailing out on a boat with a giant hole in the bottom. For every crime we solve, it seems that 10 others are committed. KCPD is a thin blue line protecting the populace from the criminals, but sometimes it seems like there's more of the latter than the former. I didn't say I wanted to go in there. Oh, I guess it didn't force me. Okay. Michael Myers is Scream. Well, Scream is not supernatural. Scream is just is stupid, but it's not supernatural. I would say Michael Myers would kill the Scream killer right away. Okay. So we can't go into these doors. Nope. Nope.
It's been a while.
Konnichiwa to you, Juan David Ortega. It's just been a while? Has not been a while. Not that long. Save. Oh, what's this? Investigation stalls. Investigation stalls in the serial killer case. Community cautiously optimistic. Citing the lack of new leads, police suspect a serial killer may have gone into hiding or moved on. There you go. What an asshole. You're supposed to just turn yourself right the fuck in. Don't you know that? Is there a mechanic where this different things show up in this hallway over the course of the game? I kind of feel like there is, but I don't really remember. Shall we go use our key? Okay. Spawn Killer, how you doing today? Just so you know, because I know a couple of days ago you said you tried to tip and it wasn't working. We got a whole new system now. There's another link you can use, and it's very streamlined now compared to what it was. And I apologize the other day that you were trying to do it and it wasn't working for you. I don't know what happened there, but now it's all easy. It's one click. Okay, what's in here? A grenade? I actually need that. Whoa, what was that? A freeze bolt. A warhead for the Agony crossbow, which will temporarily freeze struck opponents. Except for certain enemies, the target will break apart after freezing. So it sounds to me like this will slow enemies down, but of course it's not going to freeze and break a boss. But maybe if there's one of these bosses coming after me that I need to run and do a door quick. You know how sometimes they have the turn the knob, the crank. That sounds like it would be pretty useful. Wait, I didn't want that. Are you shitting me? I totally didn't want to do that. I did not want to take that. That was a ripoff, man. I got robbed right there. There's 2 bolts there I don't need. So anything else extra? I guess not. Alright. I guess the freeze bolts is good and the healing's pretty good. I won't complain. Okay. What's this? Oh, no. You can leave from here too? Oh. I didn't know you could leave from here. Yada ta ta da. Yada ta ta da. Let's see if we can upgrade. They're random. Those boxes are completely randomized, I'm being told. It's basically RNG. It doesn't matter which one you pick, you get a random item. Interesting. I don't think I have too much goo. Ecto Cooler, that is. So I really improved my crossbow, but I should improve other stuff too. I really need more stamina. I have like no stamina. And I swear I upgraded it already. That would be what, abilities? Yeah, sprint time. Oh, God, it's so expensive. What the oh. Damn, it's a good upgrade, too. 2 whole more seconds. Damn, man. Should I increase syringe recovery? I can't really do any of the things that I would want. Yeah. More ammo. I probably should increase my ammo levels. That way I can carry more overall. 5 more handgun bolts. 2 more shotgun shells. We'll do that. We already upgraded the syringes once. Matches we've already done. I don't think we need more of those. Grenades we can only carry 3, 4. Nah, we're good with 3. Yeah, I think we'll do handgun bullets as well. Alright. I'll probably save it. Save everything else. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's head back. Back into the fray. Thanks, guys, for being a chill and fun audience. You know the truth? I feel much better after having this. I really do. I just had a Coke. I feel like way better. My headache's going away. Maybe my blood sugar was low. I wonder why. Because I had breakfast and everything this morning like usual. And I had a snack before I went to sleep. And I had dinner. I don't know. I don't know why my blood sugar would have been low, but I actually feel really good after having this Coke. I guess sometimes it just happens. Huh. Weird. Anyway, all right, let's continue. I'm feeling much better. Good. Sometimes you just need a Coke. Right? What's going on? Who's crying? Oh. Well, I guess you have good reason to cry. You're dead. Sorry about that. What do we got in here? Bullets, which we just upgraded our capacity, so that's good. Wait a minute. What the? She disappeared. She's gone. I grabbed the bullets, I turned around, the body's gone. That's creepy. I wonder if I even noticed that in my first playthrough. Damn, I'm a lot more observant these days than I used to be. I used to be a dunce and not see anything. That's fucking creepy. Am I worried the hurricane will come for me? Yes. I'm very worried that the hurricane will duplicate in about 100 times strength, go completely diagonally from the bottom eastern portion of the United States all the way through the bottom to the middle to the Midwest, all the way up to the Pacific Northwest, destroying everything in its path, mass murders, tons of destruction, just to come to my house. I'm very terrified. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being a little sarcastic there. Maybe it's the Coke. Oh, shit. Oh, what the... Alright, they're really trying to scare me now. They got me. I thought I was going to have to fight the guy. 5 matches. I have 7 now. Cool. This game definitely has a ton of references. Like, this I'd say is Silent Hill right now. This is like going through the hospital in Silent Hill. Earlier, it was definitely like the village in Resident Evil. A lot of different references. Daily Dose, I'm never off on Sundays. What are you talking about? You must be talking about another streamer. I'm literally never off on Sundays. You heard that, right? Someone's burping down there. Get the fuck out of the way. Stupid cart. Get the fuck out of the way. The cart is haunted. It won't stop. Dickhead. Oh, come on. Now there's nothing in here after all that work. What's my day off? This week, my day off is Thursday. Sometimes it's Wednesday. Sometimes it's Thursday. Sometimes it's Tuesday. It depends usually on 2 factors. My wife's work schedule. Ugh. My wife's work schedule and also appointments. It just so happens this week. What the fuck is this noise? Oh, fucking shit! God damn it, I hate these things. You fucking son of a bitch. Come here. Fucking shit. Where is he? Oh, no! Die! I hate those. It scared the shit out of me. I really dislike those. No, I don't want a grenade. I want to heal. And I don't have a quick thing for healing anymore. I have to do it manually. Oh, it scared me. Okay, so let's try this again. Usually I only have 1 day off a week. Usually it's either like Wednesday or Thursday. It all depends. And it depends on my wife's work schedule and appointments. This week in particular, we actually have appointments we have to go to on Thursday. So, change bolts. Here we go. We want to make regular bolts. There we go. What's dumb about this is I have to reload it, and then I can make another bolt. I think that's really stupid. Right? Oh, no, I guess you can't. I guess you can only hold 3 right now. Okay. So, wait, did I already do these? I did, right? And then that guy showed up. I only knew he was there because he was making a noise of, like dripping gore. So I started looking around, and he fucking shows up right in front of me. Oh, you think it's funny, huh? Yeah, you having a grand old time laughing at me? Look at this. Look at this shadow. What's this? Straps. Look at your footsteps. Good. Fuck you. Okay. Trying to creep me out. What's this? Oh, some more Ecto Cooler. I actually wish I had Ecto Cooler. I drink the shit out of that. I love Ecto Cooler. When I was a kid, I drank it for years and years after it was prominent. Like, there were no new Ghostbusters movies or anything, and I was still drinking Ecto Cooler because I loved it so much. For a long time, it was actually High C's most popular flavor, and then they eventually got rid of it when Ghostbusters no longer had the tie-in sponsorship, but they still kept making it, and they called it Orange Lava Burst, but a lot of people never realize it's the same exact flavor, because originally it was green. So why do you think that orange is the same as the green one, right? Why is it that when a girl laughs it's low-key hot? Because you're weird. That's a weird thing to say. Seriously, come on, man. There's nothing hot about that. It's ridiculous. How do you even say that? Come on. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, Hopping Rabbit, I guess you were not lucky with all these gifted memberships, huh? You didn't get one? I'm sure there will be more. I'm pretty sure there'll be more coming up this month. You know, we have a really good reward event set up in November if we hit the goal of 600 members this month. My first ever reacting to advertisements kind of marathon, which I think would be really neat for Black Friday. And I'm actually really excited to do it. I actually genuinely think it's one of my better ideas. Of course, it was inspired by a fan, and the person knows who they are. They emailed me about it. I was like, well, that's a pretty good idea. I think I'm going to give it a shot. Nice. I see a teddy bear. You know, we haven't seen one of those statues in a while, and I'm wondering if I missed any. Those little figurines you get the keys in. What the fuck is that? Did you see that? What the fuck? Look. I got it. There was a statue attached to the back of the rat in the room. And I used the bottle to break it. And I got the key. Nice. That was not... I literally just said, gee, we haven't seen one of those statues in a while. No, I had no clue there was one right there. That's actually pretty funny. Jay says, some new members today. And P.S. I love this game. Yes, we had a few new members today. Shout out to the 3 people who became new members today. Or re-upped your memberships after a while away. I appreciate that. Don't need those matches. Nothing else here? Nothing. I don't know what Nuka-Cola tastes like. They did sell it at one point during Fallout 4. There was a tie-in, and I couldn't find it anywhere where I live. No one had it. What the hell is this? Okay. Is that a bomb? No. I think they're kind of alluding that you need to go over there. Checkpoint. Uh-oh. I don't know. There's different ways to go. This looks like it's not going to activate. You need a key card. Yep.
Locked. Need to find a key card.
Great. Okay. Weston Ayers says proximity bolts help to get through this part of the game. Proximity bolt. I don't have those yet. I'll find some. Dead? Let's make sure. Oh, he wasn't dead. He was getting up. Good shit. I hate these invisible guys. They're a pain in the ass. Okay. I really hate them. What a maze. A maze in the dark. This cop's for hire. He's gonna impale you when he shoots you in the dark. I don't like these creepy invisible fuck faces. Very good. Base harpoon is strong. Upgrade that for sure. I did. I have maximum range on it, and I think I need to upgrade damage next, but I am going to. I remember this harpoon gun is one of the best weapons in the game. Even at the end, it's pretty good. If you upgrade it, it's like seriously good. I definitely remember that about my first run. Okay. It's guns for hire. All right. How are you? You're kidding me. I took a sip of Coke and this fuckface grabbed me? I can't even have delicious, refreshing Coca-Cola? Fuck you! Coke is it! Can't beat the real thing, bitch! Come over here. You wanna get up? You're not getting up. Sit the fuck back. He won't let me do a fucking... They wouldn't let me do it. Where'd he go? Where is he? Ice! That took care of him. That sucked, though. I wasted a bunch of fucking harpoons, and they wouldn't let me burn him when he was down, which is complete nonsense. Oh, okay. At least I froze him. It still was a waste of a freeze bolt. It really was. And I think I'm on my last healing item, too. Yup. And I don't think I have anything to craft new harpoons either. Nope. So I have flash, and I have freeze. I guess I'm going to have to start using the shotgun now. With my whopping 3 bullets. Excuse me, shells. Obviously, you don't shoot bullets out of a shotgun, right? Everyone knows that. Okay. All right. Oh, TV. We're gonna have some Alan Wake shit. Fuck that. I hate TV. Rot your brain. What's this? Nothing. A bunch of magazines. Another doll. Creepy doll. Okay, so we're continuing on here. No Ecto Cooler DSP tries it? There is no Ecto Cooler. You can't buy that now. I think they did bring it back at some point for one of the movie tie-ins, but you can't get Ecto Cooler right now. I would love it. I loved Ecto Cooler when I was a kid. I thought it tasted amazing. Then again, I was a child. I was stupid. So maybe it's terrible. I don't know. Here we go. What the hell is this glowing thing? Grab a bunch of items. Oh, we got healing. This is good. What is this? The hospital key card. But of course, now when I go back, how much you want to bet? There's going to be a ton of invisible dudes now to fight on the way back. I would say I would just hoof it and run back. The problem is I have, like, no stamina. He's so slow. If I hug the corners. Oh no! Burn him. Make sure he doesn't get up. That's all my shells, by the way. Ugh. Damn it. I guess I gotta go with handgun. This is gonna be messy as hell. Oh, let's see here. Spawn Killer just did a super chat. Says, did you get my last super chat? Let's see. Spawn Killer, I just received this super chat right now. No, I did not receive any other super chat, but I did get your super chat this moment. What's that noise? I did get your super chat this moment. So thank you for that. I hope you enjoy Spooky Scary Skeletons. I love that animation. Thank you, Spawn Killer, for the super chat. And then, I believe there was a tip. Let's see here. From Resonant Justice. To me, $2 says, what are the headphones I'm using? They look kind of cool. I know you said you can't use normal headphones because of ear problems. They seem like a good alternative. They are Hori simulated 3D audio. They're not true 3D audio, but they are neck phones. They're wireless, meaning, as you can see, no wire to power them, but you do have to plug in your controller to them to get audio out of your game console. Yeah, and I use them like this, and they do give me simulated surround. It's not as good as true surround, but it is pretty good. You know, it sucks that I can't use headphones. I used them for many years. 2013, I became a streamer and direct capture let's player, I should say. I did that all the way through 2020. So you're talking 7 years. And then all of a sudden in 2020, I started getting repeated ear infections. Kept talking to doctors. Oh, here's some more medicine. Here's some more medicine. At one point, I'm like, well, are we going to figure out what it is, what the problem is? Oh, well, make an appointment. So I did. I go to a clinic. The guy says, oh, you have an ear infection. I said, I know I have an ear infection. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, I have to give you a referral to a specialist. He refers me to a specialist. I had to wait over 2 months to go. Then I had to cancel because of an emergency. The next appointment would have been 3 more months. I'm like, fuck this. So I said, fuck American healthcare. I said, I'm just not going to wear headphones. So I bought, first of all, I had headphones I just wore around my neck for like a year. And all of a sudden, all my ear infections went away. So it's pretty apparent what it is. The dampness of those headphones being on my head, the fact that a lot of the times my office is very stuffy because of the heat, because the sun is on this wall. I'm not sitting in an air-conditioned environment all the time. It was creating this environment to breed bacteria in my ears. So I just kept getting infections over and over. And then about a year ago, was it October or November last year that I bought these? They just launched them about a year ago. And I have had 0 issues with my ears, and I'm able to hear surround sound. They're nice. The thing is, a lot of people reviewed them poorly online because they were expecting these to sound like surround sound headphones. They don't. How would they? They're not. They're open air. How the hell are they going to sound like surround sound headphones? This doesn't make sense. But, yeah, I solved my own problem, essentially, by not wearing headphones anymore. So, I will not wear headphones. I'll just wear these from now on. Okay. There's totally going to be another one in this room. There's 100% going to be another one of them in here. Do you think I ran past him? I might have. I think he might have been in there and I skipped him. Because I really don't want to waste my ammo. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, no. Fuck. Where's the door? Is the door gone? There was totally a door in here before, no? Are they trying to mindfuck me? Oh, no, I went too far. I ran straight instead of right. I see. Here it is. I was like, what the? Where's the door, man? Oh, nice lights. I can't see anything. It's so dark in this game. 9,000 to upgrade. No Sleep Revive said it seemed like traps and enemies respawn when the area was cleared out. Was that a glitch? No, I think what it is, if you reload your save manually, then you get to resume from where you were. If you die and the game auto-loads a checkpoint, instead of you manual saving, it repopulates stuff. Which obviously is shit because you probably, you know, did it for a reason. You probably already killed all those enemies, wasted ammo and shit. Then you manually saved and now they're back. That's not good. Oh, Ruvik. When do we get to see Ruvik's cube? Jade, I agree. He's excited for fishing tonight. He says, oh, I catch a giant fish like a catfish or something. That would be neat. Some nice chill fun on tonight's late stream, for sure. Yeah. We're in the basement, the morgue. The room with no doors. This is the room that has no doors. There's just 4 walls and a floor. You went into it expecting gameplay, but now you know you're stuck here until your dying day. Oh, here we go. It's the medulla oblongata. Oh, how nice the door. Now let's look again. Okay. Gabhan says, I'm glad this game came out when it did because Resident Evil was struggling for quite a bit. You're absolutely correct. Oh! All these doors are showing up. What's in this one? So, 3 doors. 3 ways to go. Let's go to this one first. The fuck is this? Well, that was fucking stupid. Come on. The eye sees an open flower. Excuse me. So I guess maybe I should have done the open flower. Wow. Things are getting nice and sunny and positive here in the Evil Within. Years or gears? 3 or 4? What's it say on the wall? 3. Riveting. Very riveting. Oh, some idiot insulting my wife. Oh, cool. I'll get rid of him right now. Him and his gifted membership. Goodbye. Okay. Moron. All right, 2 down. I got a gift for you. It's called a lean-in. An old-fashioned lean-in. How does that feel? What is this?
A simulation of subject's consciousness. Initial symptoms: sharp pain and brainstem and centered on insertion point, followed by gradual onset of hemorrhaging as capillaries dilate. Over time, degradation of the ego generates strong suicidal tendencies.
That's not
They
good.
lose who they are and become clay, completely reshapeable in my image. But not me. Something keeps me from staying completely within.
Spawn Killer, you literally just super chatted. He says YouTube is not letting me super chat. You literally just did it. So I don't know what else to tell you. It sounds like an issue on your side with YouTube. Just like the other day you said you had an issue tipping, but everyone else is able to tip. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's your bank? Yeah. Okay. This one. Now Spawn Killer to the super chat says you may have low blood sugar. I suspect I did. Because when I started drinking this Coke, I actually feel much better now. Despite the fact that it was very, very hot in here. Like, a lot of things that like my headache's not as bad. It happens sometimes. I don't know. I had breakfast this morning. It was one of those burritos. I had a cup of coffee. I had a lot of water because I felt dehydrated. I had a lot of water. You know, last night before I went to sleep, I had a snack. I don't know. I don't know why I would have low blood sugar, but it's what it is. There we go. Okay. Oh.
Joseph. Thank God you're okay. I don't know what I am, but it's definitely not okay. You brought me here?
All right.
Jesus, what happened? My head feels like... Do you hear that?
We need to get out of here. Can you move?
Yeah,
Joseph.
So now he's with you. Yep.
I've still got a little fight left in me.
I forgot about these parts where he joins you. He's sick. Joseph is sick. This is not good.
Let's get out of here fast.
Does Joseph have a weapon? Yes, his very sharp, cunning wit and his crushing good looks. He also has a gun, I think. Okay, anything in there? No, that wasn't scary at all. Don't need the bullets. Ecto Cooler. Exactly, a failed jump scare was in there. Okay. Multiple ways to go. We go this. That's the room we came out of, so I guess we go this way. Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Keep my eyes peeled. You what? You can't see them? Oh fuck me. The worst at fucking accuracy ever. That worked. That worked like a charm. Nice. And I got 3 shotgun shells out of one of their butts. He pooped them out. Nice, man. Very nicely done. Good thing I stuck with the gun. He just stood there, didn't do shit. Look. He's like, look, I killed one. Look. I killed one. Are you proud of me, Daddy? No. I killed like 10. Okay. Wait, nothing? 4 bullets. Good. Oh, look at this. Explosive can. So once again, lure them over here. And then shoot that and blow them all the hell up. You even kick that, see? Healing. Good. You weren't there before. He totally wasn't here before. Get out of the way! How am I supposed to shoot the enemy if you stand in the way, you fucking idiot? What great, helpful teammate I have here. Oh my god, he's so stupid. He's the world's dumbest teammate. Oh my god. Operation Human Shield. Protect the undead at any cost. Fucking idiot. I hope I can upgrade soon. I'll probably be able to do at least 2 or 3 good upgrades with all this Ecto Cooler I found. Oh, look. Finally a bolt. I haven't found one of those in a million years. If I actually go to the save room, I'll have more, right? Because I have a bunch over there. Yeah. I have 6 shotgun shells. That's not bad either. Okay. Yeah, I never pretend like I'm scared in these games. Never. Only if I'm legitimately jump scared or something while I react. I'm not gonna do a fake scare for a view or something. I've never done that. A lot of people tell me over the years that's why they like watching me play survival horror, because I don't get scared by a lot of stuff like others, and then they don't get scared because they're watching me play it. They can enjoy the game and not poop their pants. And you know, I understand that, because if you want to play or watch a horror game, the last thing you want is a big ass load of dung in your pants. It's disgusting. You got to throw your underwear out and everything. You don't want to deal with that. What if you're at work? You're at work, and then all of a sudden you, oh, now what do? Now my whole day's ruined. Now I gotta go home, right? Or I guess you could walk around with a turd in your pants all day. Just don't tell your boss if you're embarrassed. That would be a pretty squishy situation. Oh, nice. Look at this.
This looks pretty sophisticated. Why would they put a bomb like this?
Do you think we can get past it?
Stand back. Let me see if I can disarm it.
He's gonna blow it up, isn't he? Spawn Killer did another super chat. He said, what's the last movie I saw in a theater? Spider-Man Homecoming. Yes, that long ago was my last movie in a theater. What was that, 6 years ago? Something like that? 5 years ago? Whatever, however that was. That's the last movie I saw. I'm stuck. Do 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 do. No.
What is it with this sound? I thought it was something electronic.
Oh. Ew. Got some zits. Someone get this guy some Clearasil. They're gonna rupture, squirt all over you. Pulsating zits.
Joseph, after Connolly, I thought...
I don't know what came over me. I haven't been feeling well, but...
Look, let's just get out of here. There's something wrong with this place.
Yeah.
Did I ever have bad acne problems growing up? Yes. The worst part was that time my whole head turned into a big zit, a big white head. I just went, and it exploded, covered my wall. That was the worst. Then I went to a dermatologist. He put me on Accutane. Took care of that. Jade, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Abdullah, the reason I'm drinking the Coke today is because it's what we had in the fridge, and I definitely needed something, some kind of energy. He says you should drink zero Coke or diet sodas. Yeah, I actually needed the sugar. Like, after I drank this Coke, I felt significantly better, so I actually think it was a combination of being way overheated and having low blood sugar. I think if I had had, like, a Diet Coke, it probably wouldn't have had the same effect. I love that they always keep, shotgun shells. What the fuck? Oh, it's an explosive bolt. I like that they keep shotgun shells here at the asylum in their cases. Very useful.
We need to move.
Some music again. Diet has sugar in it? No, it doesn't. Diet has, doesn't Diet have that aspartame shit in it? Maybe I'm wrong.
I knew
No,
it.
you're not thinking sugar. You're thinking calories. There's a difference between sugar and calories.
Have you forgotten something?
I forgot how annoying you are. Do I have a key? I don't know if I have a key, but I could take those bolts. Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How you doing, man? Nice. Okay, time to open up a new one. Ready? RNG. Ecto Cooler. 5,000 Ecto Cooler. Very nice. Excuse me. No Sleep Real Life says, does Monster or Red Bull give you energy and sugar? They give you both. Here's what they did. First, they do give you sugar. Boy, I can't stop burping now because I'm drinking this Coke. First, they give you sugar. That's energy. Then, they give you caffeine. What caffeine does, it allows you to basically negate the tiredness in your body. Caffeine makes it your body, even if it is tired, to not feel tired. So it doesn't give you energy, it just hides your tiredness. You see? So it tries to solve two things at once. The other problem was that it has all that shit in it, like taurine and fucking acetyltimazine or whatever the fuck it is. It's terrible for you. No one should ever put taurine in their body. It's not meant to be ingested. Which is usually, if you drink like a Red Bull, after that you have to take a piss like a racehorse. Okay. Anyway, we should definitely do more stamina. That's a huge upgrade. I mean, we could actually double our stamina here. Fuck it. That's a crazy increase. We just went from 4 to 8 seconds of running. That's crazy increased, right? Abdullah says, I used to weigh 238 pounds, now I'm 173. The secret for him to losing a lot of other foods. I agree with you there. I'm going to go with life as well. Life and stamina this time. All body upgrades. His body is now ready for the rest of the game. 8 seconds of running instead of just a couple. Let's save the game as well. I canceled because I'm stupid. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys. So, FYI, just under an hour left. Alright, and I will be continuing on here, stuffing through the heat. It's very hot in my office today. The sun is beating on the wall. It's 79 degrees. Actually, is it still 79 degrees, or is it even hotter? Let's find out, shall we? It's 80. Pfft. It was supposed to be 79, 80 degrees. Yeah. And the air quality is terrible as well, it says. An absolutely terrible air quality rating today. So, that's why it's so hot and I'm uncomfortable today. I'm chuffing through this to be here with you guys. It's the last hour, guys. It really would be great if you guys could support the stream a little bit more if you can. In particular, tips. Right now, as you see, we froze at $50 in tips. And we've had absolutely nothing going on in the last hour, besides maybe the one tip there from Gamer Guy. And I do need support with tips. I was hoping on these streams I'd be hitting the at least $100 goal. So it certainly would be great if you guys could help me out with tips today in the next hour. All right? I'm not going to make another post, another tweet. I already did. We already have a good amount of viewers here. Thank you to those who are chilling and supporting it anyway. Tips would be appreciated. Okay? Main Vega. The super chat, he says, every year I try to knock something off my bucket list. What bucket list activity would you like to do if money wasn't an issue? I would like to smoke $100 bills. I'd like to roll them up and just smoke them, just for the hell of it, because I can't. Because I have so many of them, it doesn't matter. I can just roll them and smoke them. I just wanted to see what would happen. Would you get a buzz? Okay, that's not true. No, what I would do, if money was an issue, I would travel with my wife. I would absolutely like to go to like Japan with her, maybe Europe or California. Like there's many places we like to go. You know, we got married over 3 years ago, and we haven't even had a moment to think about doing anything. We just don't have the money to do it. So it is what it is. Okay. No, I did not watch Hocus Pocus 2. I don't like torturing myself. Okay, let's continue. All right, guys, it's our final 50 minutes, because that's all I have time for today. There's no way I could possibly do an hour. We can only go 50 minutes. Let's continue. In reality, I look for the logical stopping point. Okay. We're going down. Oh, shit! I took no fall damage? Whoa, I thought I was dead. I seriously thought I was about to snap both legs and be dead, but I took no fall damage at all. Wait a minute, am I going backwards? I am, because this door won't open. I went backwards. God damn it. Joseph was looking at me like, what are you, a fucking idiot? What do you go back down there for? Like, Joseph, I just saved my game, took a break, talked to my audience. I don't remember what I was doing. I have the brain of a fish. I forget every 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, I don't like the looks of this room. This looks like problems. This looks like a big problem. Oh, Jesus. No. No!
Get me out of this thing!
Wait a minute. It's another trap.
Yeah, she's gonna die. I remember her dying 10 times in my original playthrough. Granny's goodie bag.
It's
Ooh.
much more elaborate.
I'm coming for you. Oh no, you took the plunge. You buffoon. Because Joseph's up to his fucking stupid antics again, god damn it.
Joseph, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I think you better get down here.
Yeah, he's fine.
Hold on, I'm coming. Shit, let's hurry it up.
Here they come!
Fuck, we burn her? Oh, I got her. Whoa, there's a lot more. It's like the second or third wave. Oh shit! Oh come on, there's 100 spawning here. Oh, that's it. I've had enough. Boom! Boom!
How many of these things are there?
Oh, head popping fun, double kill. Look out, Joseph. Get the fuck out of the way, man. We can kill these assholes. Flame on, bitches. Double fucking kill. Fucking grenade. Uh-oh. Not for long. Shoot him in his nuts till it blows up. And exploded. Very nice.
Fuck.
What's going on? Supposed to be in here? I don't know. I got items. There's more.
Sebastian, they're above us.
Great. Good for them. Let me heal. Like I said, I remember this being a pain in the ass. Heal.
Find cover. Shooting.
Got some matches. Man, I'm glad I got more stamina. Head popping fun. Give me that. Sit the fuck back down. What? Had zero effect? Sit back down. Yeah, it didn't work. That's so weird. What the? Oh, what the fuck? I have no idea. No, no, no. I have no healing. I have no healing.
Are you alright?
No. There's no fucking health in this goddamn room. I gotta hide over here like a puss. Killed himself. Good.
Watch
I got an
out!
axe.
They've got dynamite!
More dynamite? Come on. Give me a fucking healing item. Okay, here we go. Oh. Goddamn healing. By the way, I see I got a tip. Thank you, whoever that was. I will shout that out when I get a chance. Obviously, I'm in the middle of something. Oh, Shock Bolt. Immobilizes enemies who come into contact with it. Okay.
Is that it?
I think there's still something nearby.
Oh.
More of them on the move.
Don't be a hero, back off.
Where they at? It did nothing! Head popping fun. You gotta love that you're completely immune, right? completely immune to fire. How many other with dynamite? Jesus. You gonna blow up? Is that it?
Tell.
Holy shit. I totally don't even think that's it either.
That was close.
If I remember correctly, when you free her, I think there's
Better
more.
come have a look at this.
I could be wrong, but I swear there was. Alright, so I went in there. I got all those items. I'm gonna get all the items first. Before I go to the next segment. I also got a shout out to do because someone tipped and I appreciate that. Nothing there. What about in this room? Some more matches. It was a hell of a gauntlet. Some goo. How do I go back up to, go back up? What's on the top floor? Because there might have been items up there, too, I didn't get. Or not. I don't think so. Okay. So we gotta go see her now. Okay, so shout-outs. First of all, this and that just tipped me $10. I hope everyone's enjoying the day. Ask the 8-ball if I'll get a raise soon. Okay, so first of all, this and that. Thank you for the support of a $10 tip. Here's your animation. Get yourself slimed. I guess get me slimed. That is me. Well, that's Bill Murray. That's Phil Murray. That's not Bill. It's Phil Murray. Young Phil Murray. So, will this and that get a raise anytime soon? We're about to find out. Better not tell you now. Wow. What? 8-ball's an asshole. It's better not tell you now. All right. Well, thank you for the tip. Sorry about the 8-ball. It's an asshole. It's an asshole to me, too, so don't feel bad. Now we're at $63 in tips. It would be really great if we could hit that hat goal by the end of today's stream, guys. We've got about 45 minutes left, okay? Thank you. All right. Okay, let's go down there and see what we got to do.
I can't get the thing open. I think there's another control panel around here. We're running out of time.
Where do these cables go? I'll go. Tell me what to do.
That way? Oh, this wasn't here before. The whole room changed.
We need to move.
A little disappointing, to say the least.
Kidman's
What
in
the
trouble.
fuck? Did I go the wrong way? What the fuck is this? I guess I went the wrong way. The game started me off facing the wrong direction, so I ran the wrong way and lost valuable time. What a great restart, huh? What a fucking stupid thing.
Kidman's in trouble.
Yeah, look, it totally does. It totally has you going the wrong way. You stupid fucking game. Fuck them all.
Look at the control panel. It's got the same kind of dials, right?
Yeah, a top one and a bottom one.
Set the upper dial to 22 and the lower dial to 5.
Okay. Main Vega, I did miss your super chat.
Are you all right?
Oh my god. Yeah, we're all right. God damn it.
Joseph, Kidman.
Oh my god. It just never ends. Endless sack of duty. Alright, Main Vega. Thank you for the super chase. It's funny you say that. I'm in Japan right now for my trip this year. I'd like to try to climb Everest this year if possible. Cheers. Mount Everest. If you do it, be safe. Don't take any risks. I mean it. Like, you always hear about people who sadly, like, don't prepare, and then they end up getting, getting hurt, essentially. You know? You don't want to get hurt because you didn't prepare properly. Okay. Thank you, Main Vega.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Death. Instant death. Oh, nice. Look at all these skulls.
Where'd they go?
It's a good sign. This looks nice and safe. Fuck. Terrible aim. Nice. The gang's all here. Oh, these are the people who went to Firefest. It's what happened to them. It's a dated joke, but it still works. Okay. Does the game remind me more of Resident Evil or Silent Hill? Gameplay-wise, Resident Evil. Atmosphere-wise, a lot of it reminds me of Silent Hill. The dark corridors, the hospital part, that's all Silent Hill. Can't see anything. Great.
Kidman, you there?
I love wading in blood. It rejuvenates the skin. Makes you feel like $1,000,000. Ah, look at this. Some items hidden up here. Is that it? Yeah, I guess so. We haven't seen one of those statues in a very long time, which makes me feel like I missed a bunch. Dad, you know, I'm not playing the Kidman DLC. I don't own it. I'd have to buy it again. I'm not buying it again. Quite frankly, I don't think we're going to have enough time for it anyway. New games are going to start coming out sooner rather than later, so...
Hang on.
Sebastian!
What the? Got his head. Those are good strategies: a chest shot to stun, and then a headshot after.
Are you guys all right?
We're all right.
Just a few bumps. We're fine.
Yeah, where the fuck are we? You're not questioning that? Where is he? Where's Joseph? Here he is. Heal him. He has an energy bar, but not her. It's weird.
If you hadn't come along.
Yeah, he'd be dead. And? You can open the
It
door,
looks
what?
like the door's locked from the other side.
Sebastian, maybe we can lift this enough for Kidman to go under and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
All right.
Sounds like a great idea. We're at close personal risk. DC, how you doing? He's coming in with a walking time bomb haiku. Suiciders roam, blowing up all they can see using dynamite. How appropriate to what we're doing today. Thank you, DC, for the haiku,
Let's get
as
going.
always. It's always smart in any situation when you just desperately try to save someone's life to immediately put them back in harm's way. It's a really good move.
We should go.
Still no healing. So we're totally not going to talk about where we are or what the fuck's going on.
I'm glad you're both all right.
It's odd, though. Why would they catch you instead of just killing you?
Maybe he didn't see me as a threat.
He.
Oh, great. Here we go again. Well, at least we get to save before this
Another
segment.
One of those doors.
I assume this is not going to be an easy one. Segment, that is. Wedding invitation. Detective Sebastian Castellanos and Detective Myra Hansen joyfully request the pleasure of your company at their wedding celebration Saturday, the 17th of September, 2005, at 12:30 at the Veranda Hotel in Crimson City. Reception to follow. What are they eating for hors d'oeuvres? What are they serving? I only go to a wedding depending on the finger foods. If it's good, then I'll go and I'll eat as much as I can and leave.
Sebastian, have you forgotten something?
Yeah, I forgot how... Oh, I said that last time. I don't think we have a key, do we? I don't think so. I think we already did it. Nope. God damn it. No key. We also don't have much for upgrades either. I think we only have like 3,000, 4,000. Excuse me. What makes a good buffet? Fresh food with high quality ingredients that's not sitting out all day and get you sick, and a decent, reasonable price. There you go. I'm not doing that. My controller's haunted. That was weird. My controller was haunted, doing that by itself. I have no idea why it was doing that. Okay. More damage on the handgun. There you go. Alrighty. Let's save. I said let's save. Let's save. Save. Let's save. I have no healing items at all. Fine. Who needs them? Who needs to heal? Right? We've got 30 minutes left, everyone. 30 minutes left on the stream. Thanks to everyone for being a chill and fun audience. Last chance to support in any way. Again, I would really appreciate any support. Tips in particular would help a lot because, you know, they froze a long time ago. It would be good to hit some more goals. No way to get in there. What was that noise? You hear that? Oh. Crafting items. Bottle. So there's various ways to go. You can go down, or you can go this way, and I don't know which way is the right way. We'll go this way first, maybe? Now, wait a minute. How do you know I was here? It didn't make any sense. How the fuck did they know I was there? My light was off. Shoot for the glowing eyes. They look like Janos from Ghostbusters 2. Alright, this is annoying as shit. How you telling me I'm missing? What? The target was literally right on her head, and the bullet still whiffed. And I bought the fucking upgrade too for accuracy. This gun is a piece of shit. It always misses. Oh my god. The difficulty lies in the fact that in their movement, their heads bob all over the place. If you take a look at how they move when they run, they don't just walk slowly like a zombie. They actually go up and down like this. So you could be directly on their head fire, and in their natural movements, they get out of your way. And even if you have, I'm trying to play this game with a gun, honestly. So then, if that's this, and obviously this is probably where they're intending for you to go, right? Then the question is, what's down this ladder over here? Take some bullets. That was close. You've got to be joking me. Am I low on healing? I have no healing. Oh, I do have healing. When the hell did I get that? I don't even know when I got that. I have no idea. That was close. DC has a decrepit hospital haiku. Noises heard nearby. Hospital abandoned. Walls all decrepit. Thank you very much. Oh, look where we are. We're on the other side of the block room. A healing item. Beautiful. And I definitely should use that right now. Yep. Got it. Frost bolts, shotgun shells, components. Nice. It's an ecto cooler. Very nice. Did I call it ecto cooler in my first playthrough? I can't imagine I wouldn't. It definitely reminds me of ecto cooler. Okay. Back this way. Yada da da da. Do da da. Scuba ba. Fire. Look at this. There's enemies. You probably want to lure them over here and then light it and kill them all without having to waste any ammo. I don't see anybody. Oh, Jesus fuckface!
Fire seems to work.
Just gotta find situations where you can use fire. She opened the door, by the way. Gotta find situations you can use fire against her. We don't have that many, right? We don't have anything that's incendiary. Like, we don't have incendiary bolts. So, oh! What the what the fuck? Oh, yeah. I did call it Ecto Cooler. I'm not surprised. I haven't changed that much in 8 years. I'm still an asshole. Same joke. Same old joke, same old Phil, right? Same old fucking idiot. Alright, let's make the same mistakes twice. Here we go. Oh, no, I remember this. 1,000,000% remember this. So this room, she's going to chase you around, and you have to keep lighting her on fire. That's why there's so many barrels. There's going to be, like, levers that you can pull that will shoot flames out, if I remember correctly. Yup. I think some of these enemies get up, but some don't. I can't remember. But the whole goal is to keep getting her burned. I think you have to burn her like 10 times or something crazy like that. And then she's dead. Don't you have to lure her in here? I think you're supposed to lure her in this room. And then when she follows you in, okay, you climb up and you can pull like a lever and it burns her in here. You have to do it. Yeah, here it is. Watch. So that's the goal, is to try to get her in there and drop her in and burn her ass. But I don't think that kills her. I think she keeps showing up. You have to do it like multiple times or something. Got a torch. I don't think bullets work, but if I remember correctly, aren't there also regular enemies here too? I'm trying to remember. This is actually one of the harder parts of the game. I remember it took me several tries to do it. Too late. Had to be earlier. Try it again. Nope, still too slow. Gotta try it again. Got her. You do it multiple times. Yep, I remember you do it multiple times to kill her. Oh, okay. Go. Oh, this one doesn't work. After you do it once, you can't do it anymore. Okay. So I gotta find another way to burn her. There's gotta be multiple ways. It's definitely not just barrel to using the barrel. There's gotta be more barrels. Oh, wait. Oh, there was a path to the right. I didn't look. Oh, wait a minute. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, come on. Why are you so exhausted? This is stupid. You missed. Okay, I have to do it backwards. I have to go down from there, have her follow me. See that? I have to go down and then pull it from the other side. I got it. Nope. Oh, so annoying. Oh, you can shoot the switches? I never knew that. Oh, what the? Now, wait a minute. How is that fair what just happened? She literally teleported in front of me and got cheap hits, and now I instantly die. She teleported in front of me. Wow. I did not know you could shoot the switches. I never knew that. So there's a barrel here, there's a barrel over there, and then there's the two hot rooms. I don't know if the torch works. We could try it. Like when she walks into us, we could try just smacking her with the torch and see if she lights on fire. Guess we give it a shot. Here. Hi. It worked. Is there another one? I think it's easy to get away now. Torch. Got her. Burn, bitch, burn! Hurry up. She's not going up. She got away. So I have to get her in that oven. That's the last one. Come on. I got her. I think that's it. Yes. 5 burns. Two barrels. Well, actually, it was 6. 2 barrels, 2 torches, and 2 ovens, right? Nice. 10,000, 8,000 reward for killing her. Nice. Very good. Lemon cast is way easier than I remember. See, the thing is, I remember this. If I didn't remember this, this is hard because you don't know what to do. So you start shooting her with shit. You start trying to, you know what I mean? You're trying to basically physically kill her like anything else in the game. And you don't really realize that you need to only burn her. And you realize the reason that every item is in this room is to use it against her. And that's it. Nothing else works. Achievement. Old Flame. Finished off a Shrieking Beast. Nicely done. Nothing. Some ammo here. No? Well, oh, I think it was matches. I didn't need them. Eternally Monsters, I'm impressed. I remember the part. This is one of the parts of the game I totally remember because I remember it scared me when I played it 8 years ago. I thought it was really creepy fighting her the first time. Aha!
Go home. Go home.
Subject's case history cites developmental delays. Indicates issues with communication, social cognition, repetitive behaviors. Signs of synesthesia reported. Genealogy suggests increased susceptibility to external stimuli. Pattern adaptiveness. Could you be what I've been searching for all these years? And under my own nose. Unbelievable.
There
can be no mistake. This one is compatible.
What in the hell?
Oh, nice. Pull out the stem. Pull it out. What's weird is it's an umbilical cord, right? Give it a tug. Whoa. Nicely done again. Oh, that's it. Chapter 5, clearly that fucking thing, right? So the good news is they do explain it. Like, you're wondering what is all this stuff supposed to be, and they do actually explain this stuff. However, I can't remember if they explain it in the main game or the DLCs. I think some of it is explained in the DLCs, but some of it may be explained in the main game, and I can't exactly remember. Thank you, Willow. See you later. See you tonight. All right. All right. We'll just start the next chapter. We don't have enough time for it, obviously, but we will start the next chapter. Losing Grip on Ourselves, Chapter 6. Don't do it. Don't do that. Very bad. Stop doing that.
Has something startled you?
Did they do something to my head?
You don't look well. You should take better care of yourself.
Oops. Oops. How many chapters in the game? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I remember it being pretty long. I remember it going through quite a lot of different stuff here. Oh, look. Church floor collapses. No injuries. Witnesses miracle. Biggest church scandal to date. Floor of the Cedar Hill Church collapses during renovations. Parishioner says it was a miracle no one was injured. If you take a look, you might notice something here. A safe that is opened with a bunch of blood and pictures, right, and articles. That is significant. It is. It will be brought up. I think I have one key. RNG time. 5,000. 15,000 for an upgrade again. Cool. So what's weird about this is now there's no way to leave here. Before there was, and now there's not. It's so odd. And sometimes there's alternate ways to leave, and other times there's not. I don't know why. 15 chapters? Okay, and we're just starting chapter 6 now. So like I said, it's pretty long. It's a pretty long game for a horror game. I had, like, no ammo for anything. I'm just going to have to start using bolts. Let's get our upgrade save, and that'll be it for today. Very good. All right. Let's see. I think we should just upgrade the base damage of the harpoon bolt. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fire damage added when you maximize it. Oh, wow. Boom. 240% damage on a harpoon. That's really cool. Now, the next one is 50,000. But when you do 50,000, it lights the enemy on fire automatically. Essentially, it's an instant kill. Because when you hit them, they're going to be ignited and they're going to die anyway when they get knocked down. So, but 240% damage is exceptionally crazy good. This should basically insta-kill any regular enemy in the game. And even bosses are going to take chunks of life away. They won't die from it, but they'll definitely lose a lot. So, there you go. Nicely done. Will I play the second game soon? Likely no. It is on Game Pass if I wanted to, but I do like the second one. I actually like the second one better than the first. I really do. I think that they changed it up enough that it was actually a fresh game and fun. But I think one of these for this month is good enough. There we go. All right, guys and gals and everybody else. That was a fun stream, right? Thank you for being patient with me that first hour. I really didn't feel good. It's still incredibly hot in here. I cannot wait to open the door. But once I started drinking this Coke, it really invigorated me. It gave me more energy. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream in any way. I really appreciate those who did. And next time around, when are we playing this? Good question. All right. Basically, there's a new game coming out this week. But no one knows how good it's going to be. If it ends up being good, I might want to play it more. If it ends up being not so good, or, you know, I don't want to play it that much right away, then I might play this again before the end of this week. So we'll see what happens, okay? But I had a good time. I'll tell you this, I absolutely enjoyed today's stream way better than the first. That first intro to the game is slow-moving and too Resident Evil-esque. This was very different. As you saw, once you get to the asylum, you're fighting these bosses. It's actually neat. It's fun. And I had a good time with this. So, hope you enjoyed it as well. Thank you so very much for watching. Until next time. Okay, so guys, here's the deal. It's break time. Thank God. Because I need to get out of this room. I really need to get out of this room. It's too hot. So, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, continuing on with Bassmaster 2022, also known as Sunday Night Bites. It is a chill stream. By then, this office will be cool because the sun will be down, okay? It's a chill stream where we interact. It's more about conversation than the gameplay, although I do enjoy when I catch big fish and we have a good time together. I hope you will join me tonight. And if you can, I would hope you would support that stream. As you can see, we didn't even hit the tier 2 tips goal today, which was the goal for these streams. That's why I'm playing horror games this month. I thought, oh, we'll bring people to the streams before the new releases come. I think we liked the game, but the thing is, tonight, if we hit $100 tips on the fishing stream, we add a lure to my fishing hat, and it becomes kind of a cool running interactive thing. So I'll hope to see it tonight. If not, if you're not interested in that, tomorrow is the conclusion of Earthbound on the first stream. Tomorrow night will be Disney Dreamlight Valley. So tomorrow is a pretty chill day, although admittedly the end of Earthbound is pretty crazy. If you haven't ever seen the game's ending, it's wild and weird and creepy, and yes, it's actually like scary. The end of Earthbound is fucking scary. Okay? Tuesday, Overwatch 2 comes out. That's what we're going to be doing on Tuesday. And then the reason I was saying that for the video before I stopped recording, I may play this again on Wednesday, either with Evil Within, or I may do more Overwatch, depending on how much we like it. If we're really loving Overwatch, why not do more? But if we want variety, I'll do more Evil Within. Okay? We'll determine that over the course of the week. All right, guys. Thank you. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you tonight for Bassmaster. Thanks. Peace out. See you later. Ta-ta.
Chasing the rush. Hold on, it's gonna be a long ride. Hold on, we're taking it to overdrive. Got to see it, don't close your eyes, 'cause if you blink, it's gonna. Chasing the rush.